Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream today. How are y'all doing? Hello, Team Pocoyo. Hello, Piri. Hello, hello, Brony. Hello, Juba. Hello, Gabu. Hello, Fiddle. Hi, everyone. How's y'all day? Today we're gonna be playing a little bit of Crossworlds. My hands low-key are dying, so we're gonna try and game fully within the feet parameters today. Very light usage of the hands. Sorry for what I said earlier. You're all good, no worries. Time to join on the racing soon. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Also, Piri, 70 stream streak is crazy. Thank you so much. Guys, I appreciate all the support you guys are putting into my stream, and I want to make sure that I continue to bring in the streams and the content, and most importantly, the safe space that I am really trying to push. I want to make sure that everyone feels included, everyone feels chill, safe, happy, you know. You're welcome, King. Thank you, Piri. First in Legend Comp. I'm so happy. Hell yeah, Team Pocoyo. That's sick. Oh my god, guys. I swear, each time I like unmute this game, it's like a jump scare. It's genuine jump scare. Is it fair to say that it makes me go insane? Maybe that's what I'll do on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I'll edit, and then I'll also fix up a playlist that I can play while playing Crossworlds. Cause, bro, he makes me go crazy. I'm only here because of the streak. Damn, Fiddle. I didn't realize it became unentertaining. Alright, let's go to the online mode. If anyone wanted to join into the world matches that I'm gonna be playing, y'all can do so there. Alright, we got Brony joining. We got Piri joining. I know I got Piri somewhere. There's Piri. Edgar, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. It means so much to that you support me. Thank you. And we got Fiddle. There we go. I need code floppy. There you go. Yo, how's the goat doing? Yo, what's up, Velva? I'm doing great. I'm out here chilling on Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and I'm gonna outperform everyone using my feet. All my homies hate Legend Comp 2. Yeah, I don't think it's really that good of a mode, but that's a personal preference. If someone likes Legend Comp 2 more than the regular mode, that's totally fair as well. It's all preference at the end of the day. 95 stream streak. Fiddle, you're about to hit 100. Oh my glorpness. Is that a way you're saying you're rougher than the rest of them, the best of them? Tougher than leather? Yeah, they call me Knuckles, and I don't chuckle. I think it teaches you things about the game you wouldn't try otherwise, at the cost of your mental sanity. No. At least in my case, I disagree. Everything that I tried in Legend Comp 2 was exactly what I expected it to be. There was not one thing that was like that was unexpected, you know? Hi, Lexi. I need to get back on Crossworlds. I haven't played in a while. Yeah, you gotta hop back on. I will use my one slot gadget build for this one. Bless. Yo, bless in chat, guys. Piri needs it. Give Piri some blesses. Is it just me, or is Fiddle not here? Guys, I have a feeling that Phil failed to connect. I like how the meta devolved and evolved the same exact way it did before level 4. Yeah. People attacking each other for no reason until they eventually realize it's a lose-lose. Yeah. I haven't been streaming or anything. Motivation is at an all-time low. I'm sorry your motivation's at an all-time low. I don't know how you keep getting on 5 to 6 times a week to stream. Envy is for real. There were days where I wasn't always like this. All good, Fiddle. What really pushed me to do these things that I'm doing, like, you know, the amount I'm doing it, is kind of understanding that what I'm trying to achieve is bigger than me, and it always will be bigger than me. And it's something that I know I'll always be chasing, you know? It's like, how much further can I get? How much further can I get? How much further can I get? And you might think that in that sense it's like a demotivating thing, you know, but it actually has the opposite effect on me, where it motivates me. Like I'm just like, I can do better, you know, like I can do something different, I can do something more. And then I look at it and I'm like, this is literally how people grow in life. They do something, they fail and they fail and they fail and they fail until they get to a point where they feel like they're successful. They feel like they've made something special, you know? I only get timeouts. Let me try to reset the lobby. I'll re-invite bro. Let me reset. Let me reset. We'll try again, Fiddle. One last time. There we go. Midnight Star. And then we got Piri over here. Piri. Alright, then we gotta get Fiddle. Fiddle, you got the code? I have come to claim my 64 stream streak. Holy crap, that's a whole stack of streams. Thank you so much for supporting me, Super 64. Also, Hunter in the YouTube chat. Hello, hello. Can I join your server? You can join. I do have a Discord server. Hold on, let me slap this into YouTube chat. I do have a Discord server. Although VC is locked to people that I'm currently gaming with. But if you would like to join the Discord server to hopefully get into a game another time, you're more than welcome to. All right, let's see if Fiddle's able to join in. Fiddle. There we go. That should be Fiddle joining. Uh-oh. I don't think it's gonna work. Well, that's funny. It must be that Fiddle's Wi-Fi is genuinely just absolutely garbage right now. So it's not letting him connect all the way through into the party. Time and again, I'm coming with a PC. All right, all right. Fiddle gotta upgrade that internet. What land, my dude? Is it the Switch version? Yeah. Switch, Nintendo Switch version. Now we can invite Fiddle per usual, you know. We can find him here. Oh, oops. We can find him here. It's been so finicky lately. White Lightning had so many issues during the festival. He DC every 2 races, quite literally. Oh, that's brutal. Guys, how many invites do you think I can send before Fiddle's able to join? It's called the Switch version because the internet instability dies at the flick of a switch. Very true and real. Guys, okay, I haven't talked about this on stream yet. Did you guys see that Dodonpa is a playable character in Sonic Rumble? Guys, Dodonpa. Hold on. Dodonpa. This guy got into Sonic Rumble as a playable character. Yeah. We got Dodonpa as a playable character before Chip. Chip is... That's actually so crazy. Actually, even before Sage. That's crazy. Dompa, playable character before Sage in Sonic Rumble. Actually wild. So, wait. Omega isn't in Rumble. Wait. Omega and... Wait. Omega and Sage got done dirty. They got Dompa in there first. Lobby cannot be found. Whoa. What's happening, Fiddle? What's happening? Let me send you another invite. Oh. I'm in the wrong place. There we go. Try that invite. All right, Fiddle's joining. Fiddle's joining. Yo, it worked. Fiddle's here. We can finally ready up. That took a hot minute. Guys, we have to make sure we're playing Miku today. For the top 10 Miku title, you know what I'm saying? I can't see the others. Just ready up. I'm sure it's fine, Fiddle. I'm sure it's fine. Wait, he's not there on your screen? Okay. Let me remake the party one more time. Let me do it one more time. Guys, I've never had so many issues on Sonic Racing Crossworlds. This is the worst it's been. Yeah, ISPs can be quite annoying. All right, we got in. We're in a game, guys. Life is beautiful. It only took an hour, you know. It's actually been 20 minutes since I hit the live button, but we ball. Salute. Guys, can we get a bless in chat? Can we get a bless in chat for the Crossworld servers? Us blessings have to you know, do some magic in order to provide a better stability for this game. Thank you, Gabu and Piri. Appreciate it.
Hello.
That'll have to unlock the ports for the Switch. Yup. It's so cool to see people's vehicles. Like the fact that like you can look at them and be like, wow, that person customized their vehicle. You know, they customized that thing. I think it's wholesome. Guys, how many people do you think are gonna be like stopping by the stream and being like, dang, I lost to the guy playing with his, like, should we get a counter going for that? Loki, that's like 15% of the reason why I don't love running extreme gear. The customizability. I feel like the extreme gear has some really good customizability. I mean, maybe I'm just insane at it. Ooh. Wait, I'm actually kind of cooking right now. I like power more though. That's fair. I'm even snap drifting, dude. You can't make this up. I'm gaming on the feet, you know? I'm going crazy. I'm better than most players. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna fly off the ledge there. Uh-oh. Looks like we're going lower route. That's fine. Guys, no! Oh my god! Oh my god! We're still in this! We're still in this! Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Guys! First place! First place! First place! Yo! Let's go! Woo! What a solid first round with the feet! You can't beat the feet. That's the catchphrase. Congratulations, thank you, Hunter. Thank you. I cooked so hard, dude. I cooked so hard. Oh my god. GG floppies, thank you. Guys, let's get a win-loss. Let's get a win-loss thing in here. Let's do... what do I do? 1 win 0 L. the win-loss. Guys, anything under 3rd place is a loss, okay? If we get 4th place, it's considered a loss, okay? Everything that's podium, we'll consider a win. There we go. This is gonna be a wild stream today. Ouch! I almost had a level 4 ready there. It's unfortunate. It's okay, though. I was gonna try and snap drift there, but I failed it. I didn't lift up my foot fast enough. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just gotta keep the speed going. We're gonna ruin everyone else's games. It was worth it. It was worth it. Come on! 1, 2, 3. I think we did it. Right? 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 We did it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Let's go! That's another win. That's another win. That's 2 win. 2 wins, 0 loss. 2 wins, 0 loss. This is a beautiful day today. Guys, this is tough. This is tough. This is Floppy actually using his feet? Yes, I am. I am actually using my feet right now. I'm using my feet to turn, and I'm using my feet to drift. We need a feet cam? No. No, you don't. Y'all don't need no feet cam. Hell nah. A feet cam is so awkward, cause like you'll just be able to see me like on my tippy toes, like doing movements and stuff like that. It's like a lot of leg workout because I'm trying to like lift my legs up constantly to get like the precise movements I need. 4 bots, it is what it is. It's actually 5. This is also a bot. Fiddle? Alright. I have to kick Fiddle from the party now. I have to kick Fiddle from the party now. He knows the rule. He knows the rule. He knows the rule. You can't pick Radical Highway when in a party with floppies. Wait, what rule? Oh my god. I'll give you a pass this time, but if you're in my party and you pick Radical Highway, you get booted from the team. I guess Fiddle didn't know with the 95 stream streak, huh? He didn't witness like the 30 other people I kicked from my party for picking Radical Highway. Oh my god, whoa. What a weird, Oh, I got a weird bounce there too. I mean, alright. No, I'm so bad at Galactic Parade. No, I'm so bad at Galactic Parade with my feet. No, I can't. Oh, it might be so cooked for me. Oh my god. Let's chill, let's chill. Oh, I had a snap drift! Oh my god! Dude, I was so dead there. I was so dead there. I had a snap drift. Oh my god. Dude, my legs are so tired. Nice, big. Just save the glove for defense. Just chill. Let Radical Highway be Radical Highway. We can rotate items here, maybe get something better defense-wise. Get something better defense-wise. Boom! Boom! What's wrong with Radical Highway? Oh, the game always bugs on me in Radical Highway. The map, when you try to take the shortcut, it just totally breaks. So I just have to not take the really cool shortcut. And anytime I do, it kills me. Big first place, guys. That's another win. That's another win. That's 3 wins. 3 wins, 0 losses. Brony threw me down. Uh-oh, Fiddle. Good job, Brony. Beat up the guy that picked Radical Highway. I hope to get a win. You got it, Brony. So far, so good. Guys, shoot style's going crazy today. I was merciful to you because I had a slicer and it didn't throw it at you, floppies. You shouldn't be merciful to me. I'm a menace. I'm a menace. You don't want to be nice to me. It's a good track if it weren't for those mistakes. Right. So we are allowed to target you, floppies. I wouldn't say target. Just play the game as you would normally play it, as if you're not in a party. That's the party's just so that we can queue up together. The rest of the game, just play it regularly. Yep, you can't pick Radical Highway when you're with me. That is the rule. I can't believe how good we're doing right now. Three wins to 0 losses. This isn't normal. I did the same mistake last time. Oh my god. I was low-key a little bit afraid of that, There we go. Nice. I guess we're going here. I didn't really want to go here, but it's only so much I can control with the feet. Did that glove actually end up hitting Piri? I wonder. Nope. Woo, that was close. The feet demands dragon. Yeah, a little bit. No, I got bumped off. Oh, that's so cooked. Oh no, and then I didn't hit the items. I didn't hit the items again. Hey, not terrible, but that is going to be our first loss. Not terrible, but that is our first loss. There we go. Every top 12 is a win because you're having a fun time streaming. So true. 35 Shnucci. Thank you so much, Sinflower. Hola, Floppy. Hope you have a great stream while I'm at work. Thank you, Sinflower. Hey, Maxim. I can only get streaks that long with the Wordle. Hey, Lexi, I could become your Wordle. Wait, what happened? We lost one. I tried to front run with you, Floppies. Not with this build, though. Terrible idea. Oh, there we go. Guys, wait, hold on. Watch this. Watch this. I can become your daily Wordle. You're not ready. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, cancel. Let me do. Where's Chrome capture? There it is. Boom. Okay, guys, it's Wordle time. It's Wordle time. Okay. What do you think? What do we start with? Sonic. Oh, there's an O. There's an O. Okay, okay. What do we do? The blink. Okay, no, we can't use an I or an N. I was gonna do the blinky. Nope. Let's do Clyde. Oh, I can't do a name. Okay. It's like cool. Damn. Okay, we got trolled there. Rouge. Oh, you. Borger. Oh, I can't do Borger. Huh. What would this word be? Gourd? No, because the O and U aren't supposed to be there. Takes a word with two C's. Oh, I did do that, low-key. I did do that. Let's do... I can't think of a word. I thought the Wordle muted you, but turns out I did that by accident. That's crazy. I'm not good at Wordle, as you can see. Timon. Nope. We can't do Timon. That's too long. And that's a name as well. I don't know how Wordle works. You have to try and, you see the yellow? Yellow means that the letters are in the word, but they're in the wrong spot. So we have to find the right spot for the letters and the right letters. What about, Hubert. Hubot. Dude, I'm so bad at word. Try tumor. Wait. That's good. That's good. Okay. See? Darkstrider's helping us out here. Okay. So now we can do something with this, right? It probably ends with an O, because I don't think you do that, no? What ends with an O? Nah, it can't end with an O, right? Blabo. Dude, I'm so bad at this. It doesn't end with an O? Wait, does it start with an O? What word even starts like this? Jumbo? Wait. Brony, I like it. Wait, Brony. Okay, that's Brony, guys. That's Brony. That's Brony. W Brony. Okay. There you guys go. That's the daily word. Dude, I'm so bad at Wordle. What's up, party people? What's up, Invade? We're calling VODs floppies disks. That's crazy. Guys, I've never actually used a floppy disk in my life, so... There's nothing floppy about a floppy disk. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, most people have issues with autocorrect. I can't imagine it in another language. I really like this pink and green board. W board. They're on the Diva machine. There's so many Mikus. There was like 5 Mikus in this game. What's up, Miku? What's up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They're gonna leave me one.
Guys, I have to win this one now. There can only be one Miku. Miku Forest? Yep. Oh my god, I just barely made that. No, Fiddle, you bumped me! You son of a biscuit! Guys, someone ban Fiddle. Someone ban Fiddle. Okay, we're chilling. This laser wisp will come in handy. Yo, I know Fiddle saw me and used that. I know it. There was no reason to use it there. There's no reason. We weren't even close to the items yet. Yo, Fiddle's on the hit list. We're going lower path, lower path. No! Oh my god. Saved! Oh, we got Fiddle back! Oh, we got Fiddle back! Yes! This is my race! No, Brody! That's another win, though. Second place. Hey, that's good. That's four wins to 1 loss. 4 wins to 1 loss. GG's. I hate you. Deal with it, Fiddle. Deal with it. You hit me twice, okay? You killed me twice, Fiddle. I did it 1 time, and all of a sudden, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy for it, huh? Join in chat. What's up, Max? Tempest. Hi, hi. How you doing today? I had to use the tornado because I was being targeted. Nah. Nah, I lost it when I heard ban Fiddle. Like, what happened? Fiddle pushed me off of the shortcut, the ring cut in the Aqua Forest. At least you were the highest finishing Miku. This is true, Brony. Factual, factual. Great, and you? Great. I'm so glad you're doing great. I, myself, am doing quite awesome today. We're currently gaming with our feet. And what that means, I actually have an adaptive controller. So I have a flat joystick at my feet, and I also have a piano pedal. And I'm basically using the flat joystick to turn, and I'm using the piano pedal to initiate my drifts and hold the drifts. So then, put that together, and I'm essentially gaming entirely with my feet. I am using my hands to hold down the accelerate button, and also throw items. Like click the button to throw items. But directional wise, it's still being controlled by my feet, and yeah, I just don't have all that many feet buttons, you know? And I only have 2 feet. It's not like I have like the 10 fingers that you normally have when gaming. Whoa! Awkward. I'd be worried if you had more than 2 feet. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really be worried, but honestly, it'd be kind of awesome to have more than 2 feet. If you could be like Squidward. So I was about to say, I don't think that's hitting anyone. This is the best frenzy to exist. Oh my god. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, I'm cooking. Let me cook, let me cook. Holy crap. Hey, we take that as a win. We take that. That's a solid 5 wins to 1 loss. 5 wins to 1 loss. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice. No, you lost 2 times? No, I didn't. Top 3 equals win. Anything under top 3 doesn't equal win. Wait, did I not get top 3 on the Egg Expo? Wait, no, wait. I don't really care. I'll just add another one. I don't care that much. This is just a joking thing. Wait, you lost 30 points, Fiddle? I thought Eggman Expo was the only time I lost. Was there another round that I lost? I just looked at the playback, and it's 1 loss. There we go. Just to keep it accurate. I was right. All good, Brony. Giving up on Legend Comp? Well, the goal for Legend Comp was always just to hit Emerald. I already hit Emerald. I hit Emerald within the first 3 days. So then I just dipped. I don't particularly find the game mode fun. So I got to Emerald just to say that I got Emeralds. And then everything after that, I just been playing World Match instead. It's way more fun. I think it's funny that people say, like, did you give up on Legend Comp? No, I made it to the highest rank I can get. If anything, that's completing Legend Comp. What if there was a rule set that banned items entirely? I mean, that would be fine. It would kill all the item builds, but... Thankfully, level 4 ain't an item build, so I'd just be chilling. Hi, Carlos! Hope you're doing well today. All right, good luck with the meeting. Here we go. Oops. Oh no. This is feeling a little bit like a loss. Oh my god, we didn't get hit by that. This is so crazy. No! Oh man, I think we got 4th there. That counts as a loss. I'm mostly curious about what they're gonna make round 3's rule set, due to the fact that, like, this rule set was terrible. I did hit 3rd! It counts as a win! Let's go! That's 6 wins to 1 loss. Oh, wait. No, it's 7 wins to 1 loss because of, when I switched it to 2 losses, I took away a win. But now I have to give that win back. And now, okay, 7 wins to 1 loss. There we go. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I never gave back my point. All right, I'm back. Perry, you said BRB for half a second. What do you mean BRB? I'm almost at Legend 4. Nice. I hope you're able to hit it. Guys, on TikTok, we're currently at 90 followers. So if you haven't followed me on TikTok yet, yo, you got to do it. You got to do it, you know? Follow me on TikTok. As well as on Instagram, we're almost at 150 followers. We're at 143. So if you haven't followed me on Instagram, follow me there. And on YouTube, We're ever so slowly inching towards 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. We're at 1.94 thousand subscribers. So, hey, if you haven't subscribed on YouTube, make sure to do so. Be much appreciated.
I'm departing.
Imagine a rule set where boosting is completely banned. The rise of acceleration cars. I don't know. I feel like it's just another game mode that I just wouldn't enjoy. It's like, boosting's entirely banned. Okay, so going fast is banned. So what I'm hearing is going fast is banned. I just get bored. I feel like something that's so important about this game is you should never make it a slower game. No rule set should make it a slower game. It's a Sonic game. It's meant to be fast. My 5 rings. I wanted those. Yo, Blizzard. Let's freaking go. We gotta just save this single boost for a cut. I can't tell which cut's faster to clear. I'm gonna assume it's this one. No. Oh, we still got third. We still got third. Remain in odd number positions. I hope that that's not a thing. That is a little too goofy. Nice. That's another win. Guys, how are we at 8 wins to 1 loss? Maybe we need to make this harder. Maybe we should have just made it if you get first place, it's a win. I thought I wouldn't be getting wins. I thought I wouldn't be getting podiums. The goofy rule set of remain in odd number positions means you kind of want to aim for first. And if anything, you try to aim for third, but that seems like hell to aim for.
Hi!
Hi, Kid Kirby! All right, Pumpkin Mansion. Let's do it. This is this will be a tough one for me. What? Wow, we have half the lobby as bots. It's crazy. 6 real players. I hope everyone is doing well today. I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well today, Kid Kirby. I've got a deployment. See you later. All right, all right. Bye-bye, Fiddle. Thanks for gaming. All right, here we go. This map's so good when you have like triple boosts. But I'm not gonna get those because I'm front running. I ain't playing no bagging game. I'm gonna game hard. And that's what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, so people decided they wanted violence. You know what? Violence I will provide. We doing this today? We doing this today? Oh my god. I feel like bad things are happening to me right now. Ouch. It's so hard to do that big, large turn when you can't snap drift too consistently. Uh-oh. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh my god. We somehow hit the craziest laser ever. I didn't know laser could be that good there. Holy crap! And I somehow had an interaction I've never had before. Oh my god, no, that counts as a loss. No shot. I had one of the best lasers. I didn't even know laser could be that good in that section. And then I had one of the worst interactions ever where you get squashed. That's a 2 on the loss. Ban in-game action. No accelerating. Are we serious, Kid Kirby? Do you really want to do that? Is that really fun to watch? Where I just sit there at the starting line and get DC'd? It's just gonna DC me. Auto accelerate doesn't work in World Match. Good try though, Piri. If auto accelerate worked on World Match, I would be using it. I would be using it. No, you can't drift while standing still. It'd probably be funny. Really? I mean, I'll just sit there and get DC'd. If that's what you really want to watch, that's something you can ban. All right. Ooh, that was close. I felt like I was about to get bumped off. Beautiful, beautiful. This is our redemption arc for this map. Okay. We have double shielding. This is huge. Okay. When I'm racing with my feet, I always die here. I'm really, really bad at this section. Hold on! Wait, I cooked! I actually did it this time! I'm actually so bad at that section. There's so many times where I will actually just, like, use the controls on my controller, like, with my hands, just to get through that segment, because I'm so bad at it. But I actually hit it that time. It's huge. We're gaming hard. We have a nice lead. And we just threw away that lead, but we ball. No, what? No, that's so bad. Wait, what? I'm shielded! Bro, I shielded myself because I knew something bad was gonna happen. Shield didn't even work. Wait, this might have been for the best. Dude, oh my god, it's chaos back here. Ah, Shadow, stop using chaos control. What do we get, like 4th? That was so chaotic back there. Oh, dude, 7th. What? That's not what it looked like. It's not what it looked like. Yo, we take another loss. We take another loss there. I don't know if Pumpkin Mansion's it, guys. I don't know if Pumpkin Mansion's it. We always fall into the green goop. The green goop is our downfall. I don't know if it's a funny timing or a few days of Legend Comp 2 really took that much out of me. I genuinely think that it's possible it was Legend Comp 2. I've seen people crash out so bad over Legend Comp 2 that they like stop playing Crossworlds as a whole for a couple days. I've seen that. I find it funny. A lot of people will stop by my stream to get like a reaction out of me. But they just couldn't do it. There was no reaction out of me. I was like, yeah, I mean, it's a mode. Yeah, pretty much. Baited, failed. Yep. It's less crashing out for me. I'm more feeling too tired to play the game for a bit after my last Legend Comp 2 session. Yeah. I mean, again, when you don't have control over a game that you're meant to be controlling, it becomes very difficult to excuse, you know, playing it, if that makes sense. Like, no one wants to play a game that someone else is, like, having heavy influence on, you know? Or, in that matter, random influence. The reason why competitive games work is because that people have an equal chance. But you remove that equal chance when you make it an RNG game, you know? I constantly jump between silver and bronze for a few days, yeah. There is a werehog that is a decent bit away. I need to focus on getting a couple of rings. Although I'm not very good at doing that. Precision isn't the name of the game when gaming with your feet. Oh my god. Holy moly. Yeah, no. Oh man, we didn't do bad, but we got like 5th place or something. That's still a loss. It's still a loss. That's 4 losses. Yeah, exactly, Gabu. Exactly. They have to fight the game in it, like, exactly as you explained it. It's like the system rather than the actual game itself. Yeah, no, there was a lot of people abusing the map rotation. A lot of people abusing the map rotation. I would love to see Crossworlds actually do something against that. Legend 4 acquired? Congratulations, Brony. W Legend 4. But then I lose 15 points when I get DC'd mid-race by nothing of my choice. Yeah. Like, it's quite interesting. All they gotta do is make it so that if you hit Alt and F4, right? This would be a very, very, very silly fix, right? Because this is how everyone DCs from the games are. Oh.
I got timed out too.
Just make it so that the command Alt F4 is a command in Crossworlds where it just lose points. just make it so that you lose points if you click the buttons Alt and F4. That would be hilarious. Why do I not see Piri? There, Piri. Hi, Mr. Floppies. Hello, Cream Millie. How are you doing today? I just learned that my Dompa profile picture on Discord was AI art. Bruh, I hate this AI art stuff so much. I had to change it. Dang. You know, I never looked at your profile picture, so I wouldn't have known. That's tough. I'm good, thank you. That's good, you're doing good. I hate AI art. It's so bad. The best way to avoid AI art is to look into the art that you choose as your profile picture. Like, look into the artists themselves. Always. Be like, okay, are they actually drawing? Are they like what's going on here? What does their fan base generally say? Like in the comments and stuff. I got it from another Discord server. Yeah, I would definitely recommend getting, you know, art that you're looking for from like Twitter or Blue Sky or Instagram, you know, like generally places where you can like look into the artists and their other art for sure. I gotta make a profile picture from scratch to be 10,000% sure at this rate. Yeah. I know mine is not AI, so I'm happy. I know mine isn't AI. Every single bit of art that you see within my streams are created off of commissions that I pay for from people that I actually know. Or they're gifts from people that I actually know. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, ba-dum bum ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-bow, ba-dum bum ba-dum, ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Gotta head off to work. Take it easy, everyone, and don't get too mad with this game. Will do, Kid Kirby. Good luck with your work. Have a good day. All right, we're cooking so far. A little bit of an awkward situation there. We're fine. I don't really want to go Magma Planet, so hopefully they didn't pick that. Nice. I didn't want Magma Planet because it's really hard for me to fly while gaming with my feet right now. Yo, what's up, Otherworldly Star? How are you doing today? All right, nice. I'm so glad I used the shield there. Dude, I always hit that thing. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. This is not the gameplay I came here for. Yeah, we can get you an Otherworldly Star. Oh, we got it. Nice. That's we actually ended up getting 3rd place. That counts as a win. A rank player 1. Dude, Finn, I'm playing with my feet, man. You gotta give it a rest. The plane hitting you was unfortunate. It's hard for me to control that. It's so hard for me to control that. Yo, what's up, Loki? It's been a minute. All right. Let's grab Otherworldly Star. I'm starting to feel like I'm bad luck since I joined before your streak of losses. LOL. It's all right, Deadbolt. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're still have more wins than losses. There we go. Wow, is this like a big bulky car? Just the car that everyone loves to use? Is that what's happening? Quick recovery build. Okay. An acceleration build. Piri's been using the single gadget builds. Piri, have you been having fun with that? Big boy carve room. But what about the slick, slim, extreme gear? That's where the real gameplay is at. Where are my extreme gear lovers? Not gonna lie, actually having way more fun than in Legend Comp 2 with this build. Yeah, part of the reason why is because of not everyone's using that build, so people have to play very differently. Usually with that build that you're using right now, it's pretty item spammy. You just spam items, hope for the best. Guys, there's less extreme gears in the game now than, like, acceleration power cars. And speed cars. And handling cars. Look, there's only 2 extreme gears here. Only 2. And actually, this is a bot. There's only 1 extreme gear in this lobby. There's only 1 extreme gear. No. The second one's a bot, Juba. I just went over that. Bots don't count. Is it? Yeah, it's a bot. Bots don't count. I'm reading on my second screen. Fair. Ooh, a Void Wisp. Okay, I'm actually down to use this here. I feel like a lot of people throw items in this mass turn. So we will take it gladly. No shot, we're picking Hidden World. We had random course right there. Guys, can you tell I can't fly? Guys, I'm so bad at flying with my feet. It's just so much more, like, instead of being left, right, it's like up, down, left, right. Oh my god. Let's go! We'll take second. That counts as a win. Nice. We're at 10 wins, 4 losses now. Y'all, Flops can't fly with his feet? No, I can't. I'm really bad at flying with my feet. I'm really, really bad at it. Let's go. Second place with the feet is always such a satisfying thing to hit. Stupid monster truck. Sorry, otherworldly star. I had to beat you with beat you while using my feet, you know? It is what it is. Brony, what do you mean? Brony, if you don't want to play the game, you don't have to play the game. I'm chilling. I don't need company. If you're talking about me. I've been doing streaming for so long, like, I've had, like, more streams where I'm playing games alone than, like, playing games with people. But I'm wanting fun. Hey, if you want fun, you're chilling, no worries. I just want to make sure you're playing the game for you. You don't have to play the game for me. Nobody should be playing the game for me. Always do things for yourself. Let's go Urban Canyon. Actually, no. Urban Canyon's like a terrible pick for me. While gaming my feet. Because I'm not very good at snap drifting. I sometimes force myself to play. Why do you do that? Even when I don't want to? Why do you do that? What do you think the next world legend comp would be? I don't know. But if I was to hope for anything, it'd just be 200cc. Nothing else. Just slap on 200cc and let 200cc do its thing. I feel like no gadgets. Again, the issue is my favorite playstyle has to do with technical drift. If I don't have technical drift, I enjoy the game like significantly less. So like, I don't ever want to wish or hope for any sort of like gadget ban stuff. Especially when it affects the game so much. For me, I'm all about everyone should be able to use what they want to use and have fun doing it. It's up to Sonic Team to balance those things so that people aren't losing their minds. Holy crap. We are zooming. Oh man, people were racing like crazy there. Nice. All right, that's another loss technically though. All right, that's 5 losses to 10 wins. That's a pretty solid win-loss ratio. Double wins compared to our losses. Nice. Finn joined the queue for later. Real. Guys, also at 7 p.m. we'll be doing collabs. We're gonna be playing Peak with Twee, Aya, I think Emily. The fact that I'm close to you in score now is crazy to me. I don't think it's crazy to me, though. I don't play the game as often as I used to. I've slowed down a lot. I wonder how many hours do you have in the game, Finn? Yeah, you're catching up on my hour. Yeah. Oh my god, you're catching up on my hours. And that's considering 72 of my hours are in a festival. So, and that's just one festival. So I have 618.4 hours in the game. You're close. Hi, Icy. I love hearing all the little cocos. They sound like wind chimes, but like the good wood, like the wooden kind that sound really nice. Or stone ones, I guess. I don't really know. It's just a wind chime that's not the metal pipes. That's my hot take today, you know? Wind chimes with the metal wind chimes don't sound that good. Oh boy. We flew off the map. Oops. What's happening? Oh, we need to catch up fast. Oh, I don't like what's happening to me. Oh my god. Oh, I'm really far behind. I need a drill desperately. They're already at the slime section. What the heck? Or, I mean, the slime section? The flight section. It's because I threw a slime. Guys, my legs are so tired right now. I'm having such a hard time racing right now. Wait, my boost should have still been going. Oh my god, dude, my legs are so tired. Yo, let's go. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna have to give my legs a break. I'm so tired. That drill lasted 10 years, holy. Hold on. I gotta switch up my title. I'm no longer racing with my feet. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god. Okay, we're only gonna be on Crossworlds for so much longer because I'm low-key getting tired. The Inky? New title. I think we'll probably hop onto Rumble a little bit. Save. Once my hands get a little tired now. Just asking, how did Legend Comp round 2 go for you? I got Emerald in about 6 hours. 6 hours and 50 minutes or so. And then I haven't played it again. I don't care for this mode, so just grabbing the Emerald title and dipping. Dang, I only got silver. I hate it. Yeah. It's a tough mode. I got so robbed at the end. The weight hit me at the shortcut, and the game decided to have my character do a complete 180 and made me go backwards. Like, was that unfortunate otherworldly star? Yo, what's up, Mario? How are you doing today? Ow! I've been using tech level 4 since I was A rank. They take my main thing. That's crazy. Doing great. Thanks for asking. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, I've been using tech level 4 since, like, I can remember. It's been a long time. I didn't even know it was meta. Hey, you're chilling, no worries. You gotta play what you find most enjoyable. Sometimes the most enjoyable thing ends up being the meta thing due to the fact that the game is in an imbalanced state. And meta makes it a balanced state. It's like in a healthy place if you use meta, essentially. I think Brony is the only person I saw doing well with an acceleration car, so I'm impressed. Now I think any archetype is good because the issue of the game are the items. Yep. The issue with the game is the items. A lot of the things are super balanced actually. Like the gadgets are really well balanced, funny enough. And it's the items that create this imbalance. Too much spam for you? Understandable. I also find it funny that anytime I say that items are the problem, people think that I'm saying remove items from the game. I find that really funny that people like take the absolute most extreme route when I talk about this. When what I'm really talking about is that the items just need to be like tuned slightly in order to make it better for the people that are playing in the mid-pack area. You think that this legend comp takes more skill, though? I absolutely disagree. I was able to hit Emerald rank by bagging the entire time. And every game I didn't bag was entirely luck-based. Oh, what am I doing? And in the case of bagging, that is an entirely luck-based thing in it of itself.
Finish. Good.
It is filled with bagging, yeah. So again, if I, a player that normally I'm front running, you know, I'm dodging, like I'm blocking items with my level 4 and stuff like that, and then I hop onto this game mode where I'm still able to hit Emerald, but now I'm able to hit Emerald by just sitting in the back, holding items, and then slowly inching my way forward near the end, and then using all my really, really good items. Boom. There you go. It was Creamilly. I kid you not. I played like Legend Comp round 2 more with my brain off than on, because if I knew I was just at the I knew I was playing the game the build, or so to say, I was playing the style of bagging, right, which will guarantee me wins, a higher win rate than a loss rate. So I knew I just had to keep bagging, but it was so boring. It was just pure item luck. And like, did I get items before people? Because there can only be 2 drills or 3 drills or something, and there can only be like so many of laser wisps too. So you just had to like literally grab the best items before other people did. And then you had to get lucky that no one had like slimes or dark chows and different things like that, where it would reset the item pool and you just have to go get the items again. That's why I would like wait till the last lap to have my item to start moving up versus moving up as soon as I got items. You can call me Charmilli like before, or by my new username. Both work. Was there a reason why you switched off Charmilli? I think that people who would Alt F4 to avoid certain maps, I feel like that's not like, I think Crossworlds really needs to do something against them specifically. Like, I don't think that's an okay thing to do. Same thing with like the ring exploit, for example, or like the dash panel exploit. Like, I get doing it to like make awareness and stuff like that, but like, it gets to a point where you're just like, okay, move on. Come on, guys. I got Emerald legit, you know? I didn't know skip no maps. I just bagged. Which is still legit, because, I mean, Crossworlds wants to get rid of bagging. They very well can. Holy, I was at a terrible truck cycle. Let's go. First place. Yes, because now Cream became my favorite character overall. Oh, before it was a Pokemon, Alcremie, Charmilli is the French name of that Pokemon. Ah, but I wanted to keep the second half because I still like that Pokemon. Ah, okay, so you became Cremilli. Okay, that's cool. I do agree there should be a penalty, but I don't have the time or patience with the game's current state. Yeah, I understand that. Now I want Legend Comp round 3. All gadget supersonic speed, no storm players allowed would be peak fun. What's wrong with storm players? What? I feel like in this case, and it goes into what Blanixo is saying. I feel like in this case, it's up to the community themselves to not exploit things like that. Because we've known it's been an issue since round 1. It's like, for example, using the exploit the ring and dash panel exploit into another festival, which, you know, as someone who literally found the exploit and told people, guys, make this known, you know, use the exploit so that Sonic Team can fix it, they fixed it, right? We've done known about this exploit already since round 1, and people continued to abuse it and use it, and I just think that that's wrong. I don't think people should be doing that. If I don't play for a while, do I lose my my rank online? Nope. There's no rank removal over time. Also, /IgnoreBear. I hope you're doing all right today. I used to use to do that. Used to. Not anymore. Yeah, I've never used it personally, so. Yes, sir. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I low-key got banned for 5 hours. Should have been longer. Did you just lost a bunch of fair play points, basically? Yeah. You don't lose fair play points, though, if you DC during map selection. That's kind of the thing. So you must have been DCing mid-race. Or just not DCing soon enough. That was months ago now, though? Yeah. All right. Yeah, Elvis, you can ask a question. Go for it. I'm also on the side that disconnecting pre-lobby should have a penalty and be frowned upon. But when in certain tracks in Legend of Comp 2, your performance is literally out of your control. Well, that's part of the game. That's part of the game. If you don't want to play that, don't play the mode. Is what I'm saying. You didn't need to get Emerald. You didn't need to do that. If you couldn't get Emerald the normal way like everyone else, I don't think. To me, I don't think that like you truly got Emerald. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's achieved from playing the game it was intended. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Like, yeah, this Legend Comp round 2 was significantly more luck-based, but again, I was able to do it in 6 hours and 50 minutes. Like, it didn't take that long. And now I'm back down to Legend 5. It's okay. You'll get back up there, Brony. I believe. Keep in mind, it gets harder and harder the higher you climb. Oh, pick you up? I didn't realize. Okay, nice. I was able to DC. GG, you're good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anarch. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. 7? Do you mean Legend 7, or do you mean like 7 years old? Lamau, I'm the guy named 7. Jesus Christ, dude. You gotta be careful. You know, the Twitch auto mod's gonna pick you up and report you. Oh, you're the guy named 7. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So there's a lot of racing games. Mario Kart played a lot as a kid, and 2,000 hours of Crash Team Racing, natural fueled during COVID. Do you think this game is worth the price? I know the game's good, also played TSR, but I'm scared that the game is pretty much low on player count, or will be soon. Oh no, this game's doing really, really good player count wise. Every single festival, they're able to reach over 100,000 players. And each time, the player count maybe look low, like because of Steam and stuff like that, but also keep in mind, it has a very, very prominent console player base. Do I recommend this game? Do I think this game is going to die soon? The game is not going to die soon, and I highly recommend the game. If you're worried about the price a little bit, wait for a sale. This game's gone on sale to be at least at lowest price. I've seen it go as low as $40 without any of the extra DLC stuff. Highly, highly, highly recommend this game. I'm Patrick! My bad, I should have been more careful with my wording. You're all good. No worries, Anarch. Did they buff acceleration cars? No. Acceleration cars are currently the same as they always have been. It's just that, like, with quick recovery, or acceleration character kit, these two things, you can basically build into any of the current car bases and make it work. Thankfully, the gadgets are pretty nice. If I recall correctly, 44 for normal edition, 62 for deluxe edition, latest sale. Yeah. I've seen it on third-party websites for about $40, a little extra of a discount. If I want to buy it, I want to buy it on console also, but also talking about the price. $70 is a lot at the moment. Do you think it will be on discount soon? I believe the next discount... Wait, when's Sonic's birthday? I believe the next discount is probably his birthday. June 23rd. I think we'll have a sale before then. I think we'll have a sale before Sonic's birthday. Let me check the, because there should be the spring sale, no? I think for the spring sale, and then also for Sonic's birthday sale. So maybe would it be April? Beginning of April, maybe? March 19th. Dang. Do people consider spring that early? Okay. I mean... yeah, so maybe somewhere around March, mid-March. Again, you could probably grab it, someone might be selling, Crossworlds, for the discounts still. You said you wanted to pick it up for console, so... Maybe there's like a console key that you can get somewhere. Uh-oh. Let's not die here. I saw Piri try to do something there. Yo, I got me and Piri there. That was huge. Now that we're all in the pack. Let's go! That was huge. That was a good race. When is Steam's next sale? Let's see. Oh, perfect. March 19th is Steam's next is the spring sale. Literally as spring starts. Yeah. There's also Steam Next Fest, which is February 23rd to March 2nd. So there's a possibility for that. But yeah, you'll definitely catch it. Catch Sonic Racing Crossworlds on March 19th on sale. But yeah, this game is super fast. Let's see. Elvis, what console were you thinking about getting on? I try to be so dirty, I cooked myself. Haha, Fury. PS5? Alright, alright. I might be able to find you a place where you can get a code. Oh, actually on PS5 is discounted. The deluxe edition is discounted from $90 to $60 right now. The deluxe edition is cheaper than the standard edition. That means you'd get all of the DLC for, you know, like Pac-Man, Minecraft, you know, all the characters, you know, Mega Man, Avatar, the Ninja Turtles. You get all of them. Funny, I'll check it out. Yeah. So it is on sale right now. It is a little bit on sale. That's really funny that the deluxe edition is cheaper than the standard edition. Why would you ever buy the standard edition? That's wild. Always can count on Sega to do something like that, you know? Carlos, you gotta stop farting, man. You're the big farter of the stream. All right, here we go. Let's go. We landed on the item. That's what I was really hoping for. Sharp turn. Use a shield. Let's go. Big win, big win. Elvis, the character choice does impact the stats in the game, but I have been playing this game since launch, and it has never impacted me enough to make a character unusable. For me, I use any character I want to. You could name a character, and I'll play it, and I won't have any issues. Play as Whisper. I can't. Whisper's locked right now. They're still releasing content for this game. We got II coming out next. And then we got Whisper and Tangle coming out. Which are the best classes and which are the worst classes? Right now, it's hard to say the best and worst classes in this game. A lot of people love boost, and a lot of people love power, and a lot of people love handling. So there's power, handling, and boost, I would say, are the strongest ones. And then, like, afterwards, I would say that people are, like, iffy about acceleration and speed. Again, I could play both, like, I could play acceleration, character, and car, and still catch wins. So I wouldn't be too focused on the stats, and which is the classes that are the best, and which one are the worst. Play what you feel is best, and I promise you it'll be amazing. I'm someone who's gotten second place in one of the competitive tournaments of this game. I'm someone who has gotten top 10 in the festivals for the Miku Festival, which was the first festival they hosted. And in my Discord server, I have and helped people get to top 10 in many other areas of the game. So I think that, again, at the end of the day, play what you like. I know some amazing players that play as acceleration-type characters or vehicles that they compete with everyone else in the top spots, too. So don't worry about it. Play what you like. For me, my favorite builds are level 4 plus technical drift, plus any extreme gear, plus any character. I just like being able to go fast and have certain amounts of control in this game, because the item ratios are pretty scary. That's about the biggest complaint I have about this game, though. It's just that the items are a little overtuned. Okay, they're pretty overtuned, but like, it's not enough for me to not play the game. I have 620 hours in this game, and I plan to keep just having that number go up more and more. Might be my first game with 1,000 hours on it. I could see that happening. Well, that aside from Minecraft, I definitely have 1,000 hours on Minecraft. That was like the game I played all the time.
Finish.
Ah, imagine if I threw that magnet a little sooner. Oh, I need to turn off my win-loss ratio thing. Low-key, that was just for the feat. We ended up gaming pretty hard there. What is this? That's BRB 5 minutes, and this is the death counter. Okay. I can remove the BRB 5-minute thing. Remove. There we go. Mario's Roadblocks. Thank you for the follow. I don't want to imagine if it was thrown either. Your server is great, not gonna lie. Thank you, thank you.
Hi.
I do what I can to make sure that it's a pretty simple server, and you can, you know, have the ads that you want. Aside from when I do the ad everyone's every now and then, which you can also just toggle off on per server if you wanted. What is exactly Sonic Prime? Sonic Prime is a Sonic TV show. And they actually have a couple of Sonic Prime characters in the game, like Dread. Sonic Prime basically goes over like shattering dimensions and stuff like that. So you have different versions of each character. Hence why we have like 9 Dread and Rusty Rose instead of Tails, Knuckles, and Amy. Werewolf Sonic is actually from one of the Sonic games, Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed is a game that came out in 2008, and it was Sonic's first version of boost formula. You know how like there's Sonic games where you boost in it? So that was the first 3D Sonic game with boost formula. And it's very highly praised in today's viewpoint of things for a lot of different aspects of the game. The Werehog was basically the gimmick of Sonic Unleashed. They had the nighttime and daytime stages. Daytime stages, you were regular Sonic, you're boosting through the stages, you're going fast, and then the nighttime would happen, you'd turn into the Werehog, and then you'd be able to fight enemies, and it was a little slower pace, but more platformy. It was a fun little mix on things. I'm glad you've had such a good experience, Blanixo. Appreciate it. The words help a lot. Don't forget about Chip. Yeah, Chip is light Gaia. And the big bad of the of that game was Dark Gaia. It's basically the difference between the positive energy of the world and the negative energy of the world, and that there needs to be balance. That the positive needs to silence the darkness every now and then. Okay. Otherworldly starts cooking with that build. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
I almost caught up there. I almost did. Ugh. Do you think we're gonna DC here? It's taking a second to load us in here. Hey, we didn't DC. Oh. We salute Brony. Elvis, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Guys, I really want some, like, chocolate fondue.
Do it.
Yeah, I'll pick you up afterwards. Ooh, big bounces here. We're gonna use the Omo Chow. Crossover. Yeah, the reason why the Crossworld servers die so much is they actually have a lot of players compared to the servers they're paying for. That's genuinely the main issue. There's that, and also because of the fact that they're hosting Switch 1 users, they're trying to make it so that like everyone on Switch 1 kind of like they built it off of Switch 1 framework essentially. Instead of building off of like PC framework and then porting it to Switch 1. So like Switch 1 has like a not as good experience compared to like PC, but like that's like only natural. At least this game isn't dead. Yeah, this game's very, very much alive. Wait, what? I lost my, I lost my, my level 4 there. I thought I released it. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Otherworldly starts cooking on that build. Cooking big time. All right, let's invite Brony back. that horn's so funny. Sure. Sure. Come on. Sure.
Come on.
Come on.
Sure.
Sure. Mimikyu, wait. Don't tell me that you appeared just because of I started saying things like that. I just walked in? Oh, okay. So you literally appeared. It like summoned you. Like Piri literally summoned you. That is that is the only explanation of that. No, I genuinely just tuned in. That is so funny. Mimi, I thought you liked when everyone goes jet mode. I thought you liked that. The sound of jet awakened Mimi, yeah. Perfect timing. What can I say? Yep. Don't get much better than that. Hey, I didn't say I didn't like it. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. You didn't. You like waffles? You don't like pancakes! How could you? I got kicked. Come on! R.I.P. Piri. Guys, we'll have to pick up Piri after this race. Dude, my perfect sync talent, bro. I'm telling you. Yep. It's just perfect, you know? You get Piri kicked. You appear when Piri's doing jet things, you know? Typical jet moment. Mimikyu, how did your stuff go? Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Something. Or it was the day before yesterday. Your general life stuff. Hope it went well. Come on! It's going well as a whole. Procrastination's kind of hitting. Still kind of ongoing. Gotcha. That's how you read a message backwards, by the way. Welcome to my stream, where sometimes I might read backwards to get the full understanding of the context. Punished for his crimes. Indeed, indeed. Mimi, did you see that they added Dodonpa as a playable character in Rumble before Marine? I thought that was insult to injury. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little wild. I can't believe Dodonpa is a playable character in Sonic Rumble before his own racing game. I did when I booted up Steam today. Dude, it's so funny, man. Dompa's first game he plays in, he's not even racing, man. He's freaking party mini gaming. That's really ironic. Guys, we're not getting Chaos in Rumble. Chaos is a character that has been put to sleep. He's resting. You know, he only came back because he was an illusion. Okay, to be fair, like, Sonic Rumble is all toys, so we could get Chaos as a playable character, but, like, I'm still gonna think that it's not gonna happen. Omega not being in Rumble's honestly kind of ironic. He wouldn't want to play in Eggman's minigame. Welcome back, Fiddle. Sonic racing all around the world, faster than ever. Make your tires. Guys, I really need to get a Sonic Racing Crossworlds playlist that then I can turn off this background music. This menu music makes me go insane.
Come on.
I should have never beat the game. I should have never unlocked Supersonic. The moment I unlocked Supersonic is the moment that he just started singing, man. Sonic racing all around the world, faster than ever. Guys, I got this. Heh. The game won't kick me. I'm on extreme gear. It's fire though. Don't tell me you're Across the World's denier. I love the theme song. I do not like hearing the same section of that theme song on repeat while I'm in the lobby. The theme song's great. Super good when you're playing it all the way through. You know, you got all the lyrics. You know, it's not slowed down and reverbed. Hold on. We can make this cursed, guys. Vaporwave car. Let's go. Come on. Let's do it. Come on. Ah! I can't take it anymore. I can't do it. Yeah. You're gonna be kicked. Come on. Floppy's using a vehicle. What in the witchcraft? Yep. Still one of my most favorite customized vehicles I've ever created. I love the fact that I need to have like a customized vehicle day because I need to like come up with ideas. I've become so numb. Aw, dude, even the back of the car looks so clean. Aw, dude, it looks so good. I love this car. Woo, that was close. Ouch. There we go. Guys, do you think Jet in the car is gonna win? Probably not. But a guy can wish.
That's right.
Oh my god. Come on. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. Oh, I was hoping that was weights. Rats. That's fine. Second place. We'll take it. Boom.
Should have been first. Ah, well.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so much they can do in a car, you know? And that was pretty cool. Good stuff, Jet. Yep. Dude, my car customization is on point. It's so clean. So clean. The Omega kept pushing me into the grass. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Ouch, Slicer. Deserved. It's crazy. Let's put Jet on a hot dog. Guys, I guess we can call this a hot bird now, am I right? Get it? Because it's like there's a bird in there's a bird in the bless in chat, guys. Bless in chat.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Did you yo, this guy stinks and a bonk is crazy. Thank you, Piri. I appreciate the blessing chat. Thank you, Blanixa. I appreciate the blessing chat. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, thank you. The real ones, the real ones. Yo, I got a tomato thrown at me. What the heck? It was Mimikyu who threw a tomato at me. Hydrate will do. Guys, reminder. Later tonight at 7 p.m. EST, we will be playing Peak with Emily, Aya, and Twee. And there'll be crowd control. I selected for my crowd control Banana Peel Slip, Bees, and Zombie. Time out again? Dang. Y'all getting timed out. For real, for real.
Come on.
Come on!
Hey.
Hey!
Sure.
Sure! Sure!
Let's go. Come on.
Come on! I can't talk like Jet other than like saying come on. I remember there's one day where I was doing so many voice acting voices that my voice was like raspy and I could speak like Jet. But I can't do that normally. That's just not a thing. I can't talk like Jet for Shui. That's really funny. Don't worry, Mimikyu. I never expected you to. You could do like you know, well then. You could do like Jet goes to French impression, right? That would be pretty sick. Yep, Jet goes to France. It'll be a story to tell, you know? Oh, Finn. Yeah, I can get Finn in here. There we go. Then we just need, yep. Finn, whenever you're ready, you can join in on the game. What is like the thing that Jet would say if he was speaking French? You know, he would probably say like I don't know any French words. I don't know, he's red and green. He'd probably say Merry Christmas. I can't remember how to say that though. My mom asked me why you scream so much. Oh, I scream a lot because I'm just a loud person. Yeah, that's what Jet would say. I forgot how to pronounce the freaking first part. It's cooked. We. I don't think Finn is here. Finn's online in the game. He'd be like, wee. Yup. That's that like just think he's like,
Come
or
on.
wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wee. Guys, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. Google Translate. Manure on site? A, 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 A. What is even happening? I got enough for like 1 or 2 more races. Got to do something mandatory. All right. I don't see Finn, so we can just get Piri back in here. Why am I so bad at inviting people? I can't do a full live stream where I only speak French. I don't know how to speak French. You want to see what it would look like? You want to see what it would look like? Oui, oui. Oui. Oui, 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 oui. Oui. No. No. Oui, oui. No. Oui, oui. I can speak French, but Floppy told me no. Well, like, you can speak French as long as you translate afterwards, essentially, Mimikyu. I just gotta be able to moderate, essentially, Mimikyu. So, like, if you can translate everything you're saying, then it's like you're moderating, essentially, like, your own speech, you know? Because then, if you start speaking French, other people are gonna start speaking French as well, as you see happens. And then, I can't moderate all that.
Let's go.
Oh, true. I forgot people joining on the fun. Man, it's cooked. Yep. No more French guys. I mean, again, if you want to be the translator, you can be the translator. But you gotta translate it so that we got full moderation. You know what I'm saying? It becomes a lot of work for you. You become like the French teacher. Can I write in German? You have to translate it.
Oh. No. Hey. Hey. Hello. Hello. No. Let's go.
Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. That's what I have to say. I mean, I was one of the best translators back in school during translation exercises. That's crazy. I mean, if you're good at it, you're good at it. What about Dutch? Guys, the same rule applies everywhere. I think it's just better that we keep things English 100% of the time, unless it's like for a bit for the moment. Like, I could be like, okay, we're gonna have a bit where Mimikyu's teaching French class, you know, like, we could do that for a bit. Or if we want to do a bit where Fiddle's teaching a German class, we could do that. But, like... other than that, like... Why does that say, Fiddle, please... por favor, Alameo. Why does it say Alameo? Is that German? Is that German in Spain? In Spain? In Spanish? Spain Spanish? Not Guatemalan Spanish? Not any other iteration of Spanish? Because there's different ways. Portuguese. Genius. That. Wow, that was so hard for me to say. I'm genius. I love how teaching French as a joke manner is just something reoccurring in my life. Well, it's like you kind of put yourself in these positions to do that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you have dyslexia, so you got bad Portuguese. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, that's the point of a running gag. Sorry, guys. We can't do walking gags anymore. We only do running gags. Man, I'm going back to playing Ace Attorney. Oh, you're playing Ace Attorney? Which one? Countries of Portugal is older than Spain. See, I'm not no geographical wizard. I don't know any of that stuff. I'm so sorry. If I can't even speak another language, I have no place in geography. I commend people who can speak 2 languages. Oh, you're playing the 4th game. Gotcha.
This is humiliating.
Left it on hold for ages. It's my 2nd time playing it. Gotcha. I'm curious if I'm gonna continue the Phoenix Wright trilogy.
What?
Maybe I'll continue it someday. I just need like a solid break, because there was a lot of voice acting and a lot of embarrassment. I'm not gonna lie, I embarrassed myself more playing the Phoenix Wright trilogy than I ever have. Actually, no, the water jug challenge is pretty close. Or the cat ears, that was also pretty close. Just something about, you know, voice acting and putting yourself in such a vulnerable place of like your voice. I'm sorry to hear that. No, it's just embarrassing. It's just like, you're like, oh, I'm so sorry, Piri. It's like,
Hello, everyone.
it's like
Hello, everyone.
keeping a consistent voice is a lot. It's pretty tasking, and it's like, oh, people are like gonna judge the voice that you create, whether it's funny or good. You know, you're doing your best, and it's really awkward. It was really fun, but man, I'm not built like that. I personally liked it. It was nice and fun, honestly. Yeah, no, it was super fun. I really liked playing Ace Attorney. It was just like embarrassing, like, to do voice acting. I'm a very shy person. Funny enough, actually, like, despite, you know, the whole stream and everything like that. But I'm a very shy person in real life, right? And man, voice acting's tough, man. Like I can't even like sing out loud, otherwise I get super embarrassed. There's something about like the auditory things that feels a little bit more to me, if that makes sense. All right, thanks for the alert, Carlos. I probably will continue the Ace Attorney at some point. I just gotta find the right time. Because I have so many games in my backlog right now. I'm gonna have to make up new voices for the characters all over again. Because I'm not gonna remember what voices I did. Each episode, there's a different voice, you know? Dude, my backlog makes me want to cry. Yeah, my backlog's pretty bad. How did the Tomodachi Direct go for you guys? I didn't watch it.
Ride the wind.
Let's go, first place.
You thought you could beat me?
That direct was so cool. It was really fun too with friends. Did they like show off gay marriage? I'm sorry. It was being talked about last time we were talking about Tomodachi. It's purely because it was being talked about earlier. Yes, they did. They effing did. Yo, W. You can now be gay in Tomodachi. I'm so happy, bro. Oh my god, dude. The fanfics that Mimikyu is gonna be creating through Tomodachi is crazy. Yaoi is real, guys. I'm sorry, y'all making that hilarious. I don't have to make a female me anymore. Let's effing go, man. Mimikyu's simply there to create yaoi, and that's it. GG's, brony. Later. Later. What other special things did they add to this Tomodachi that differs it from others? What are like some big hitters? Like you're like, man, I'm excited for that. Oh, Gabu joined. Yeah, we can get you in, Gabu. We have Animal Crossing like customizations for the island. It's so cool. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Make it a little bit more of a personal experience for how your island looks and functions.
Come on.
Do it.
Come on. Yeah. Later.
The only problem is that it's only available for the Switch version, not Switch 2. Wait, Yaoi's only available for Switch 1 version and not Switch 2 version? There will be no Switch 2 version at the beginning. Why would you want a Switch? Like, what would a Switch 2 version provide you other than perform? Like, and the Switch 2 version already, or playing a Switch 1 game on Switch 2 already provides performance. What would a Switch 2 version provide you? Better resolution, possibly more FPS. I'm pretty sure that any game you play that's a Switch 1 version on the Switch 2, you get better FPS regardless. Also, better FPS in a game like Tomodachi Life is kind of crazy. You could play that on 24 FPS and it'd look good. And I'm saying that as an FPS freak. But then there's also like the resolution you're saying. Isn't that just accustomed to what wait, does the Switch 2 have better resolution than 1080p? Is it a 4K display? I don't actually know. $4K HDR, docked or undocked? Is that only a docked thing? Undocked is 2K. Ah, okay. Well, they're still up-resing the 1080p to 2K, it seems, so... Because it's still a 2K display. If you're playing a 1080p game on a 2K display, it looks a lot better anyway. So you should be chilling, for the most part. And again, Tomodachi Life, like, let's be honest, okay? Tomodachi Life... images. I want like a living the dream images. This is a great screenshot. This is a great screenshot. Okay, guys, do you really need this to be in 2K resolution? Do you really need this to be more than 1080p? Do you really need like, I'm sorry, but this game, max FPS should be 24 frames per second. Max resolution should be 1080p. Like, I didn't get invited. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Gabu. I'll Alt F4. Guys, Alt F4. Reset. I was distracted with the thing. With the thing. Like you're not gonna get a better gameplay experience with this guy here. Like, he's... Guys, okay, wait. I have a question for Mimikyu. Ah, it's a little loud. Hold on. Ah, it reset my audio. Okay. I fixed it. Okay, guys, I have a question for Mimikyu here. Is this guy gay or not gay? This is a genuine question from our yaoi connoisseur Mimikyu. I have yaoi brain rot, but I don't wear gay lenses with actual people, all right? Is he an actual guy? I don't know. I think he's a little zesty. He's got a little bit in him. He's on the old side, but hey, you know. He's just an old dude breakdancing. Fair enough, fair enough. All right. There you go. Y'all got invited. I noticed something, as someone who owns a 2K monitor and has seen things in 4K, you don't really see the difference between, like when you're on a really tiny screen, you don't see the difference between, like, 1080p and 2K. It's just such a small screen already, you know? Imagine the game coming out and looking like the Sonic Crossworlds did on the Switch. Sonic Crossworlds needed graphics and FPS boost on the Switch. That is true. It's a fast-paced game that has realistic graphics, or at least semi-realistic graphics. And it didn't have that. So that's why it didn't really work well. I think that, again, for me, when it comes to games like Tomodachi Life or even Animal Crossing, like anything like Stardew Valley, like they could be created at 1080p and meant for 1080p. And then if I play this 1080p game on my 2K monitor, like, that's chill. W lobby, W lobby. Also, Luma George, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. I don't care for the resolution in Animal Crossing. What I care about is the FPS increase because I had genuine frame drops. Yeah, if you're having genuine frame drops, it is so important to have, like, an optimized version of the game. Greetings. And that's just something, like, I'm hoping that the Tomodachi Life game just has a solid 30 frames per second that it runs at. Or it even has the capabilities of going up to 60 frames per second, considering how it is. It has remained at 30 FPS, which is an FPS increase. That's so funny, Fiddle. Hi, Shadow Dark. I'm doing good. How are you doing? The Switch One is notorious for having games drop below the 30 frames per second mark, despite it shouldn't be in that position. Internet is now acting up. I'm sorry that's happening. According to what, like, some forums are saying, basically, like, all, like, Nintendo simulation games all just kind of run at 30 frames per second. So even if they did have a Switch 2 version, FPS would never be higher than 30. And then, like, in terms of resolution, they're saying maybe in the future you could probably see a resolution bump for at least Switch 2. I hope that if they do a resolution bump for the Switch 2, it doesn't cost money for you guys, because I don't think there's a case where they could make that cost money unless they added a bunch of other stuff too. I'm so bad at hitting that. Yeah, free does always play when you're here. You summon it. Ouch. I was looking at chat. That's not good. This might be cooked around. Oh, the Whirly Star, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. Wow, okay. Honestly, 4th place, we brought it back. We brought that back. Was that 4th or 5th? It might have been 5th. What software on your computer do you think you wouldn't be able to live without? Huh. Probably, software wouldn't I be able to live without? Huh. Yeah, though the truck was behind me. Yeah, that makes sense, Fiddle. Oh, wait, I have to go back and get Otherworldly Star. Aw, man. We'll play it out. Play it out. I don't want to Alt F4 again. Hello, hello. Fancy seeing you. Alt F4? Nah, I don't wanna. Not again. Well, I'll try to remember this time. A software on my computer do you think you wouldn't be able to live without? I'm still on that question. I feel like every software within a computer has a counterpart that functions just as good, if not better, than what I already use. Like, if OBS didn't exist, right, there's a bunch of other streaming platforms as well, right? Or, like, streaming softwares. So, like, I could honestly trade out OBS. I think one I wouldn't want to trade out, like, absolutely, is probably Steam. I feel like if I rebooted my entire computer and I couldn't have Steam, that would be pretty upsetting. I think that Steam is like one of the big companies that I hope like kind of just stays the same. It never changes, you know. If I don't have Steam, then I don't have games. Well, the thing is, like, you could always get the games on another platform. So, for example, GOG Games, that their platform's pretty good. Of course, there's the Epic Game Store. Even though it sucks, it's still an option, you know. Then there's the EA store, you know. Again, sucks, but it's still an option. But for me, I'm just like, man, I'd just much rather just keep Steam, you know, like out of all the options. Someone tell Gabu that I say hello and that and how are they doing? LMAO, I got you, don't worry. Shadow Dark says hello and is asking how you're doing, Gabu. The hundreds already spent, and also the work ethic Steam has compared to most others is too rare. Yeah, absolutely. I think Steam is one of those things that, like, is thankfully one of the good ones for now. I wish that they were a little bit more serious about AI stuff, though, like not allowing it. They just make you have to do like content filters, so like your game says it utilizes AI, but I wish it would just like kill it, you know. Yo, me and Collide both got wrecked by that same slicer. I'm back. What did I miss? Blazongo asked a very interesting question where if... what was the question again? It was, what software on your computer do you think you wouldn't be able to live without? And I said Steam. Piri, we got hit by the exact same slicer. The same slicer hit me, and it also hit you, despite there only being one slicer. Desync moment. Like, I could model with other softwares, but that's one of the more complete open source options. Yeah. I could see that. Blender's another really, really good company in terms of like what they provide to the audience base for a free package. I wish buying games on Steam meant you actually own them. I 100% agree. Oh my god, back out. Oh my god, dude. Okay, Alt F4. Alt F4, guys. We're doing this again. We're Alt F4ing again. Gabu's blocking people left, right, and center. I will say, I am pleased that I do, quote unquote, actually own the games up until my death, as the terms of service says, right? At least, you know, as far as what Steam can control. Obviously, there's the game companies, like, for example, EA, if they make a game on Steam, they can change that rule set. But in terms of, like, other games, Steam says you own it until your death, basically. And, you know, I'm not really gonna need the games after death, so... Well, I won't buy an EA game anyways. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, you own your games on Steam, LMAO, as long as companies don't kill them, but but mostly applies to games that have online servers or suite. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Now that I've Alt F4'd, I can invite everyone that needs to be here. There we go. I gotta start reading these terms of services. Yeah, EA basically says that this is EA. This is Ubisoft, EA, Nintendo. What other companies? Epic Games. They all basically say, if you purchase a game from us, we have the right to revoke that game from you. Period. Steam says you own it till death, unless a game company says otherwise. So that's like why I'm like, and then GOG Games, if you know GOG Games, GOG actually gives you the full rights to the game, so that you can even like you hold the folder rights to the games. So like as long as you're not distributing it yourself, like copying multiple files of it and sending it to people, you own it and you can give it to your friends, you can keep it, you know, you can do all that sort of stuff, but you own the game. It's like a digital real digital copy that you own, as long as you just move it to from computer to computer. You won't get in trouble with Nintendo as long as you don't mod your console or hack it, which I find fair. Well, there's also the idea of, like, it's hard to sell a game if that game was revoked. Like it makes like rebuying and reselling games really, really hard, Mimikyu, because if someone modded their console and then their thing got bricked because Nintendo stopped them, then they can't sell their game to anyone, because if then that game is bricked, it's gone. No, Fiddle. It's funny. There are cases where you can actually lose the game itself too. I've seen it. That Nintendo does have the power to revoke the games. It is true. Entirely true. I generally think it's a dangerous practice. Again, all the other companies that I mentioned also do the exact same practice as Nintendo, which Nintendo actually adopted only recently. Before it wasn't an issue, but now it is. But they basically agreed with Ubisoft, where like, and Microsoft and stuff like that, where they're like, yeah, people need to get used to not actually owning their games. They're owning only the license to the game, and we can revoke your right to play the game anytime we want. That's what they've gone on record to say. If it was that big, it'd be known by most. I mean, I could grab up the article. I think it was one of the head directors that were talking about it. I could look for it. I do remember this being a huge fiasco either in 2024 or 2025. Yeah, I believe it was 2024. Well, the thing is, the issue is the control that they have over it is a little bit too much entirely. So, I'll give an example, all right? There's a game called The Crew, okay? Now, this isn't a Nintendo, sort of problem here. This is a Ubisoft, but again, Nintendo has gone on record to agree with Ubisoft in these sort of scenarios. But in the Ubisoft case, there was a single-player game that was removed from availability, right? So you couldn't purchase it, you couldn't download and play it, you couldn't do anything of the sorts, and it was linked to an online service, despite the fact it was, again, a single-player game. And Ubisoft basically unplugged this game from being able to be accessed entirely, despite no one doing anything wrong, you know? And it was just like, okay, not enough people play the game anymore, so we're gonna unplug the game. So they unplugged the game, basically, and everyone that was still, like, you know, wanting to play the game was no longer able to play the game. That's what Stop Killing Games was about, right? Yes. That's what Stop Killing Games was about. Yeah, but that's Ubisoft. Again, Nintendo has the exact same capabilities of doing that. That's what I'm saying. Nintendo, one day, could just become that because it's in their terms of service. They're allowed to. And I don't think that's okay to have in your terms of service. I think that every company should be obligated to have, at minimum, have you own your stuff until you die. But again, I still think that you have the right, as the owner of those stuff, to give it to your next generation. To say, hey, I want my kids to have, again, I wish Steam did this, right? Oh, your relatives are allowed to take control of your Steam account. Sure. GG, easy. But that's against terms of service of Steam. So having the power to do something does not mean one will commit the same mistakes as another company did. But it must also be said, every country has its own laws. This is true as well. But also the TOS for consoles in particular are all kind of just translations of one EULA. Guys, all I'm saying is at the end of the day, right? Nintendo is a company. And if Nintendo sees it right to remove a game from service, they have legal rights to be able to do that right now. And I don't want them to have legal rights to be able to do that. I want their legality. And again, this goes for Ubisoft as well. This goes for Epic Games. This goes for EA. I want their legality rights to say, oh, we have a single player game and you bought that single player game. We have to make sure that the servers stay up for that single player game. Now, I understand for like live service multiplayer games, you know, you can't keep a server up indefinitely. That's normal, right? But at least they got to take the route of multiverses where you can still download multiverses. You can still play it offline. There's just no multiplayer servers for it. I mean, Floppy is right in a way, but I also understand why people do it this way. I mean, companies do it that way for no reason other than control. There's no other reason other than control. I don't think companies should have control to that degree. There's no other reason. Nintendo doesn't even let some tournaments run Smash, which is so dumb. I think they did one after a speedrunning event recently, too. Oh, that's tough. I didn't know that. Either offline servers or give the server code. It's why games like Monkey Quest effectively died and are slowly trying to get revived, even if there's only a time. Yo, did you just mention Monkey Quest? Wait, Insanity, pause. Pause. Did you just mention Monkey Quest in my chat? Guys, I don't care about any of your this Nintendo topic anymore. Monkey Quest was just mentioned. The control comes as a result of the money. Yeah, there's that too. I mean, again, a company wouldn't do anything unless they were able to get money off of the stuff, right? For example, more people are playing the Crew 1 than the Crew 2 or the Crew Motorfest. So they said we could get all the player base of the Crew if we delete the Crew from being playable. And then, boom, everyone has to now buy our newest game. Otherwise, they can't play the old version. And then, there you go. Easy money hack. Guy, Insanity, you don't understand how crazy it is. You're probably the first person I know, other than my siblings, who knows about Monkey Quest. Monkey Quest was the game. That game was goated, okay? Ouch. I miss Monkey Quest, man.
Nice.
This must be why Mr. Krabs is all about money. Yeah. Mimikyu, as to what you said about the AI stuff in Fortnite and Darth Vader, I find it purely, like, disgusting that anyone can use, like, if someone signs their voice away to be used as AI, I find that purely disgusting. I don't think that's okay. I don't think that there's plenty of voice actors out there that would better be suited than someone who is no longer with us. Like, I will not say that using AI in that case, if it was signed off or anything like that, is okay. A company should never have the right to your voice as a whole. That's disgusting. Dude, it was the MMO RPG platformer Monkey Quest, dude. I loved grinding on that game. What do you mean? They used AI. Not only did they use a dead guy's voice in the AI, they also used an LLM, which is a language learning model, in order to have it generate responses to things said in game. That alone, okay, remove the dead guy voice thing. That alone is enough to say no to Fortnite, because it used AI to the extent of, you know, generative AI. Yeah, there's a lot wrong with it. Absolutely. I agree, Harpy. I think it's important as consumers to never swear by a company, you know? To never be 100% fully on a company's side. For example, as a Twitch streamer, right? As much as I like Twitch as a streaming platform for me to do my stuff, Twitch is not run perfectly, okay? There's a lot of issues with Twitch. And same with YouTube, you know? I use YouTube every day, right? But there's a lot of issues with the company of YouTube. A lot of issues. Google, but like that's why I'll never swear by a company. I'll never make it like I gotta support this thing to the very death of me. It's also owned by Amazon, yeah. Twitch is owned by Amazon, yeah. And as much as I do use Amazon, there's a lot of issues with Amazon itself as well. I won't like. I'm okay with admitting I use Amazon, but there's a lot of issues with using Amazon. Oh, I gotta use this laser. Honestly, not a bad laser. It kind of followed the drill. Like, I know you just threw an article to my face, which I read and understand, but I also follow yearly organizations that creates yearly tournaments. One that even happens IRL every year, and there was never any problems related to Nintendo. It's a strange dilemma because there's a lot of stuff that people can sign off on their death. I'd argue it wouldn't be too miserable coping here, but bear with me, if there was a time limit to how long it can be used. Gives the person the option both in life and in death to choose a time limit for when a company just needs to accept that the person is gone and they either need new talent or let the franchise die from an iconic voice no longer being around. I think in terms of what you just said, Insanity, I think that the issue is, there's, like, if, for example, right, there has been situations where the voice actor had all their lines done in a project, right? And then this person died, right? Okay. But obviously they signed off on saying, hey, if I die in this period of time, you can use my voice or whatever lines you have left of me to continue the project and like complete it, right? That is understandable, right? That is letting the person who was initially signed into the project finish the voice acting project, and that's all handy dandy. Where it becomes an issue is where lines are being made up entirely off of someone's generated AI voice. That's not okay. Just hire a new voice actor. Give someone else a chance, you know? Generated voice, any generative AI stuff is absolutely a no. Absolutely a no. You guys are all good. No worries, no worries. I won't kick anyone. Hold on, I missed a message. The dispute began when Netflix contracts for German voice actors were being revised. The agreement were to include an AI clause that would allow the company to use voice recordings for AI training purposes without paying additional compensation. What? Oh my god. This is why we pirate things, people. Less power to the AI-centric companies. Hold on. I need to refresh my chat. There we go. I love pirating. Oh, I'm not defending the generative AI in the slightest, but if we were to give people a choice on a reasonable limit, like a true contract rather than an indefinite, haha, voice owned now, I still think that's bad, right? Again, I think that if they have voice lines done already, right? Again, let's just say, you know, or an actor already has some scenes done, right? You can continue to use the actor up until that point where you need to, like, get a new actor or something, you know? Like, get a new voice actor to continue the voice. It might be jarring of a change, but also the new voice actor can change... it can redo all the voice lines if they need it to be less jarring. Surprised there's no festival yet? Well, we have a festival coming out in February. The first Thursday of the February, we'll be having the II Festival. Watch this. Guys, I literally said watch this and I killed Peary. Dude, I sent the glove perfectly onto Peary there. Evil, evil. I mean, the person who signed should have said that in the first place if it was a problem. Mimikyu, something to keep in mind is that most people in these cases don't have an option. It's either you get the role or you don't. Like, you either sign yes on all of this or you don't get the role. The issue in it of itself is the fact that that's even an option. Like, a company should not be able to abuse people to that degree. We've had so many voice acting strikes specifically for cases like these. Wait, we're missing someone. Oh, I can't even go back. Oh, wait, it was moved to February? Yes, I was moved to February. You're missing my point. If you sign a contract that literally gives any right to do whatever with your voice, then it can go from the best to the worst. But that's... That's... Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Again, back to what I was saying. A company should never have that option. I'm not talking about company BS, I'm talking about the Fortnite situation in that case. Well, the Fortnite situation in that case is, again, it shouldn't be allowed. It's still something that should be illegal, right? That should still be kaputs. But just because the world or like the big companies of the world don't give a flip, right? Doesn't mean that you shouldn't give a flip either. You see what I'm saying? Like, you should still detest it, you know? Still say the AI voice acting, the LLMs in Fortnite are bad. You shouldn't give anything to defend the companies. There's no reason to. If the companies need defending, they'll use their lawyers they spend millions of dollars on to keep, you know? What if I'm tired of being sick of everything? If you're tired of being sick of everything, then the world will never change, you know? The world changes because of the fact that we're sick of certain things, right? If people weren't sick of insert evil person here, you know, insert evil person here would still be around, you know? It is important to do our job as a society to detest the things that we shouldn't and don't want to have within our lives. I'm not saying a single person fighting changes the world, but all of us together do. If this whole community continues to grow and, you know, do things, I can have genuine reach in order to have things change in certain areas, you know? For example, if a company wants to sponsor me or if they want me to talk about their product, they gotta make sure that, you know, things aren't AI centric or blah, 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 you know, things like that. I joined into something deep. Yeah. Hi, Para. We're talking about, basically companies and certain terms of services and basically things they steal from you over time and how the company greed and control usually ends up hurting us as consumers more than benefiting us and stuff like that. I was just gonna come in here and say Inky is my favorite ghost. Dude, he's the best ghost. I freaking love Inky. Okay, I wanna go back to main menu. Mimi said, like, I'm looking at the reality dead in the eyes. It's been years of AI bullshit and it's not stopping. Okay, let's talk about AI and how it can actually stop. For example, we have many companies, like new companies being formed over the fact of getting stamps of approval of no AI use within your creative works. That's super awesome, right? Being able to get like a boom, look, I'm not using AI, you know? And people are gonna look for that and want real human creativity and interaction, right? You, like, there's also, like, the fact that AI itself is getting low-key bankrupt right now. Whether or not that'll continue to be the case, I don't know. But, you know, we gotta use whatever momentum we can get. There's also a bystander effect is a thing. Only it takes one person for change to spread. Yeah. The AI bubble has to burst eventually. I agree. I think that we're I believe that the world really needs human connection. Really needs human connection. And you can't connect to something that's been AI altered, you know? I've gone time and time again about witnessing people either close to me or just in the distance that have been truly negatively affected by AI and their interactions with AI. And I think that, you know, together, you know, by reaching out to people one by one and just talking things out and being creative with one another, we'll eventually get to a point where, you know, AI is generally looked down upon instead of it being more of this, like, you know, companies are fueling the people that don't know because, hey, we made them aware now. Now they understand the effects of AI and stuff. NFTs did. AI will follow suit eventually. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think it's better to look at a positive future and think about the ways that we can make a positive future than to look at the negative future and give up on the things that we strive to achieve. Hydrate, will do. And stretch. It sucks to talk about topics like this. But again, as I was talking to Insanity and Harpy a couple days ago, what I really want to provide for my stream is a safe space in terms of, like, you're not entirely out, you know? This isn't just an escape. It's a place where we keep it real and make sure that the things that need to happen together, you know? It's a place where you don't have to be alone when you're fighting these things bigger than life. And I think that's what makes this place safe, you know? I guess I just get frustrated when people don't put in effort to do what they can when they don't agree with something, even if it's not a lot, but I'm probably much more passionate about that kind of thing than most. Yeah, I mean, for example, you're more passionate about that stuff like that than I am, but I put in, you know, like, I'll have these whole entire speeches and talks over these sort of situations in order to do my part. Because if I know, as clueless as I can be sometimes, I'm very, very, like, intent on having a specific future, and I will not stop until that future's met. As a disabled person, it pisses me off how much people take for granted what they have the ability to do, but don't, especially rich people. Amen, Para. AI is like the internet. No one wanted it at first until everyone started using it. I disagree. I don't think AI and the internet is the same thing. The internet, while there are issues with the internet allowed a platform for even myself, you know, to show off my creativity to other people. AI does the exact opposite. It's not showing your creativity to anyone. It is the absence of creativity. The internet was a place, like, think about all of the things that the internet is able to provide creatively. You know, you have the digital artworks, you have the music that people create, you have the movies that people make, you know? For example, you know, Markiplier just recently released his first feature film. Alone, without a studio, without anything. And it all started thanks to the fact that he had a creative vision that started with YouTube, that moved on to other projects, and into, finally, he's got a movie releasing in all these different theaters. And apparently it's a really big success. I gave up convincing my parents to not like AI stuff, particularly on Facebook, but I have found ways to also introduce them to more authentic stuff that actually has soul, even if it's not from their generation. Yeah, Insanity, I understand that. Yes, you're right, Floppy, but that's not my point. Not because, not everyone uses the internet the way you or I do. But that's why it's up to us to talk about it and spread the word. And, you know, the more people that know, the less that will be, you know, taken by its grubby digital AI fingertips, you know? Like, I know for a fact, through my stream, I've been able to reach out and have people's minds change on things. And all it takes is to talk to your friends about it. If you talk to your friends about it, maybe your friends will talk to their friends about it. And then it just is a never-ending cycle because of everyone's connected in some way, shape, or form. Because that's what us as humans are, you know? We're all connected. And that's what makes us special. We can actually reach the ends of the earth to make something change. My point is based on the fact that nobody wanted the internet back then until everyone eventually was using it. Even today, there are people who curse the internet and say, I'll never use that. And it's the same with AI. Again, for me, I view AI in the internet very differently. And the people that detest the internet, they have a right to do it. There's a lot of abuse that happens to the internet, and legality-wise, there's no rules as there should be on the internet for how much effect it can have, right? For example, you had that one like if you look at like how social media affects the younger generations and stuff like that, and then you also have the things of like how much out there is kind of like fake news or like being a news that's being abused, you know? There's a lot of things that just don't get handled that should be handled. And yeah, the internet has a lot of bad things in it. But I believe that we've gotten more good things out of the internet than bad. And I believe that we can get more good things out of AI than bad if it's handled correctly. Again, there are good use cases for AI in terms of medical field, in terms of, for example, we were talking about voice acting stuff and everything like that. What about someone who can't speak? What about someone who doesn't have a voice to speak? They're mute, right? AI can essentially give them a voice, right? But it has to be done right. We can't just give anyone's voice out and just be like, haha, look, we gave the disabled person the Darth Vader voice because if that's the one we have the rights to. That's wrong. It's just wrong. I don't think it's more good than bad. At best, it's 50-50. I would say it's more good than bad because the amount of things that I've seen, you know, like, for example, health-related things, you know, like the scientists from across the world being able to work with scientists from across the world and find, you know, new solutions to different things and things like that. Those are all things that would have never happened unless we had the internet, you know? My connections to the people I have in my life are something I would have never had unless I had the internet. To me, to my life, to what I want to push of the internet, is more positive than bad.
Meh. Let's go.
But there's also insidious data collection and political propaganda and how deeply rooted they are into everything in the internet. I agree, Harpy. There are a lot of issues with the internet still. There are a lot. But again, I believe that we got to look at things and push it forward into the things that we want to see. My biggest gripe about the internet was the fact that it doesn't have laws that it should have, right? And what you just mentioned there are, again, things that I think should have laws. I think that the political propaganda is crazy. The data collection is crazy. Like, it's in everything. Those should be things that we should be able to sue for, you know? And get big money payouts. Yeah, absolutely, Harpy. I agree. Again, I do apologize for such a serious topic happening on my stream, but it is a topic that does need to be talked about. I care about you guys and the world that you eventually are gonna have to, like, be in or are already in, you know? So I want to do my part when I can. Coming from an American perspective, I don't trust the government to ever do anything that isn't in interest of corporations and other rich people getting more money. Yeah. The more hard stuff is discussed, the more informed people will be about the world. Yeah. I understand it can sometimes be too much for some people. Uh-oh, I had to use my boost there when I really didn't want to. What? Wait, what? Wait, whoa, wait, hold on. What? Wait, what? There's a wall here. There's a wall. Look, there's a very clear wall. What? Wait, what? I just, like, drove out of the map. That was interesting. Ghost powers, literally. With everything going on lately, I'm trying to figure out how to balance showing my stance without blatantly talking about IRL news, because that's not what I want to do. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not talking about, like, IRL news at all. I'm just giving my stance on the things that maybe people can refer to different IRL things that are happening, you know? I want my actions to speak for themselves. Yeah, I understand that. Hi, Hyanard. I think in a way it's irresponsible to never talk about anything important or serious, because in a way it's kind of enabling turning a blind eye, if that makes sense. Yeah, Harpy, again, that's what Insanity and you were saying earlier in terms of like, as I grow as a content creator, I shouldn't just, you know, be an escape from reality. And I agree, you know. I mean, it's something that I was doing already, but it's something that I agree and want to make sure that I keep true to. I just want to be a positive force in the world and for that to spread. Real, Para. Real, real. You guys need a pinky to be in your group? Yup. We do need a pinky. That's why I bring up level 4 so much on Discord. Gabu. I want to be so real here. Level 4... Bring that up on Discord again. It doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That it's the same thing as like joining a public server and ranting on it. That's why like my server doesn't have a rant channel on it. Did you know that? Because it doesn't do anything. This is why I want to run charity events. It allows me to address difficult things without having to focus on them too much as a conversation focus in my content. Yeah, that makes sense. Level 4 is world breaking. You must understand floppies. Help. I understand, Mimikyu. I mean, that's why they're called hard topics. Although, I don't believe that the level 4 topic really has a place in my Discord server, or really in my stream at all. Just due to the fact that, like, at the end of the day, everyone's hopping onto the game to just enjoy it, you know? If you're not enjoying the game, you don't gotta play it. You can wait for a patch, or you can, you know, not. If you have genuine feedback, the only ones that are gonna hear it, I don't have any, like, I don't have any Sega rep in my Discord server, so I find, like, talking about those things on Discord kind of menial, you know? As for, like, the AI bro topic and different things regards to AI or life and world and stuff like that, my talks genuinely teach people about something that is affecting them on the day-to-day basis, you know? Which level 4 is like a it's a goofy topic that should just be, hey, I love playing my racing game. I play level 4, you know? Yay! I love racing. You know, that's really what that's really what it should be. Guys, I love racing. Holy crap. I can't believe I dodged that. That was actually insane. I love racing. I know on a single personal level, me making changes for environmental and privacy stuff doesn't change much, even though I still think it does a lot. But I still do it because I don't agree with what happens when I don't. And I like to think I can lead by example. Yeah, Harpy, you really do. I mean, your example has made me change in different areas of my life, you know? Again, I may not be at the same level as you of what you do and the things you do, but again, it has had an effect. If anything, this Legend Comp really shows how level 4 is a necessary evil. Yeah. No worries, Harpy. I get your points, and frankly, I agree with them. It's been It's being tired makes me turn back to my inner nihilism, and it's sad. Despite that, what I said, I honestly believe fighting, even if you're alone, matters because somehow at least one person will see it. Yeah. That's really well said, Mimikyu. Hi, Nard. All right, let's get you in here. We need a pinky. The pinky. The pinky. The pinky. Let me clear this queue now. Piri, are you done? Oh, bye-bye, Piri. Thanks for playing. Guys, we need a Clyde now. We lost Clyde. You trying to get a lobby of ghosts? Yeah, we need a Clyde. Would you like to be Clyde, gamer for life? There's code on screen. Yeah, Pinky is the name of the small finger on your hand, but it's also the name of a pink ghost. Pinky. I would join if I had the DLC, LMAO. Finish editing or go play Crossworlds? I won't be on for much longer, to be fair. I'll probably be on for like another 45 minutes, and then I'm gonna hop onto Sonic Rumble for before peak, and then I'm gonna do peak with the gamers. So, what's up to you? Let me rush to my dorm. Oh boy. Yo, Tsuyu, you're probably the biggest crash out I've seen in Crossworlds history so far. And that's crazy. Okay, never mind. Second biggest crash out I've seen in Crossworlds history. The other one we don't talk about because if I'm not in the competitive scene. But what did I do? I've never seen someone lose their mind over Crossworlds so hard. I guess my mindset is trying to change people's perspectives on things one at a time. If you can change people's perspectives on serious things like AI, that's what's important. Exactly, Gabu. Hope you all have fun tonight. I'm going to be playing with my community. That's nice, Para. Can we come back to the topic of Mimi teaching French? Tsuyu crashed out? Yes. Tsuyu, like, I've never seen, like, I didn't think it was possible for Tsuyu to do that. I just saw Tsuyu as, like, Digital Knuckles, laughing at everyone else's misfortunes, you know? But then, the moment that Tsuyu got misfortunes to him, just the whole world exploded. Yeah. What happened? This happened. This thing right here on screen. Legend Competition, round 2. That was the most I crashed out since I did competitive Minecraft Street like 8 years ago. That is so insane. Dude, it brought out the worst in you. I can change to Clyde. We're just waiting for Gamer for Life. I think Gamer for Life will play Clyde. Unless you want to play Clyde, Gabu, then you can play Clyde. Up to you. Lobby might be broken though. Oh. Let me reset lobby here. Let me reset lobby just in case. Okay. Gabu, you've been invited. Hynard, you've been invited. And then, there you go, Gamer for Life. I can be any ghost? Perfect. I think the worst I've crashed out in a game, funny enough, was probably the game that I actually tried to go pro in, which was Omega Strike. I think I probably crashed out the hardest in Omega Strikers. And it wasn't even that bad. But I did stop playing the game over... It wasn't even like... I wouldn't even consider it crashing out. It was just like... breaking down how I genuinely feel about the current state of the game and then just leaving, you know? I wouldn't say it was a crash out, but that's like the worst I've had. Actually, no, the worst I've had was defending friends on Valorant. I've defended friends on Valorant over like toxic teammates that would like yell at my friends, and then I would yell at the people. That's probably the worst. Valorant is such a cesspool, lol. Used to play it and never again. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think that any competitive game becomes a little too much in terms of the people that play. It's just any competitive scene, any place where you can genuinely make a job and make money out of it becomes like the craziest of people, you know? Now, worst gamer for life. Oh, SC799. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Thank you for the follow. Real to you. I broke my PC screen because I was playing FIFA. Over FIFA? Fake soccer? Fiddle, no. Gabu and Fiddle using a translator to talk in French is frying me. For me, it was today. That's what I get for playing Celeste. Dude, I love Celeste. I've done so much in Celeste. I have like some really good berries. I broke my old laptop doing Minecraft stuff. Big reason I stopped because I realized I needed to control myself. Oh my. And then I never nearly bruised my hand in Crossworlds, but I think something bad would happen to my computer if I ever played a rage game. Oh no, Harpy, please don't say that. Don't let it happen. Don't manifest it. Back in my fighting game day, my worst crash out was rage quitting on people and not letting them get my points, but that was long time ago. I wouldn't even consider that crashing. Crashing out has to be like genuine, like breaking things, for example, like Tsuyu and Fiddle were doing. I broke my Wii U gamepad over poker tournament. Oh my god, what? Dude, Mimi, I agree entirely. I love games that really are able to bring out that despite you losing, you still have fun. Like, winning doesn't have to be the full picture. Yeah, good Harpy. Stay out of those rage games. Yes. At least I didn't break out anything over Legend Comp. I mean, you maybe broke a couple of your cells inside your hand, but, you know.
Nice.
I will never understand why people break stuff. Yeah, I've never gotten the rage to break something. It's actually really funny. The one time I broke one of my electronics, this is really funny, guys. The one time that it was my fault that I broke one of my electronics, get this. It was because my mom called me out of my room, and I forgot that I still had my headphones on. So I like got up really fast, and it ripped the headphone cord out, and it broke it. That's my one tech break that I've had that was genuinely my fault. No, Mimi didn't teach French. He does that in general when we play it. He recorded yesterday's session. She was so good. There were so many screams of horror and laughter. That's awesome. That happens to me so much. Oh no. I did break something over Crossworlds a while back. What? You did? Wait, so you gotta tell. We gotta hear the whole breakdown story. I've gotten the rage to break something, but I'm abnormal. I think only real life things has got me to a point where I want to break something. But then I just punch a pillow and I'm okay. Guys, punching pillows is actually, like, therapeutic, okay? Trust me. I drop countless controls because I put them on my lap and get up and then they fall on the ground. Oh no, that's so sad. I mean, I can teach French. Oh boy. Well, to be fair, the worst it's been was with my laptop fan rattling. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I've had hard crash outs or breakdowns, but I never broke anything I own. I did break a piece of furniture on accident though. I do gotta ask, what piece of furniture are we talking about? I had to get a new controller because I always played wired, and I whacked my controller against my desk, and it broke the USB connector. What? And messed up the port, so I had to get a new controller and cable. That's crazy. There are many times where the laptop fan made me so angry I generally consider opening the window and throwing it out. That is insane. Yeah, I've never had rage like that before. You know my sensory issues, boy? Yeah. Oh, okay. It was just a metal bar thing. Gotcha. Nothing funny. Let's go. Lol, now people see me differently. Sorry for breaking the illusion. Hey, to you, you know? What's important is, you know, people can look up to you because if you don't want to be doing those things and you do things to help you get better, right? You gotta take a deep breath in, deep breath out, you know? The Mystic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Exactly, yup. I broke by smacking you with a toy sword. Okay, you know what? Funny now. You did somehow make it funny. Therapy has taught me to be better with any kind of rage or stressful moment. Yeah. You can't control your emotions, but you can control your reactions, and that's the most important thing to keep in mind, right? You're gonna have an emotional feeling towards certain things that happen in life, but you control the reaction that happens afterwards. I put too much strength in my slash and it effing detached the bar from the wall. Dude played Minecraft too hard. GG, Mystic. I think I mostly just get that angry when my sensory issues come into play. Yeah, I understand that. I've never really had crash outs. I've had annoyances, which is crazy because I get more annoyed and on the verge of crashing out now than I did when I was younger. Interesting. I learned a couple years ago that it's better to wish for myself to get stronger than for things out of my control to get better because the former is in my control. Para. Beautifully said, okay? You know what's crazy? I came to that realization, I think when I was 15. I think I would say it was when I was 15. There were so much bad things happening around me, right? Again, this is part of my most depressive state, right? And I was like, I was always wishing for things to change, for something to happen, you know? Just like something to get better, right? I was just like, you know what? Frick it. I'm my own person. I can do this. I'm doing it. And then and I made the best out of the situations I was in, you know? And that's how I slowly started to get better within my life. And you know, slowly work my way out of things, you know? What if you don't have control over yourself? Interesting realization from that age. Yeah, no, it was interesting for sure. Your biggest crash out was on the soccer field? wait, I have stories about soccer fields, guys. You'll hear the stories in a second. Let me just catch up with chat. I mean, that's the point. I personally have no self-control and it gets bad. Some could attest to that. I believe that everyone in life is going to run into things that they're better at and not as, you know, that they're better at and maybe not so good at, right? And I believe that, you know, in terms of, like, life and stuff like that, everyone's going to have, like, positives and negatives to themselves, right? But it's important to understand where your positives lie and how to utilize those to the best degree you can, right? And if your positive is like if you're having a hard time, you know, kind of having that self-control and stuff like that, there's genuine ways that you can either help them to be better or even just in general have people keep you accountable, you know? Something that I realized in life, right, is that you can't do things alone all the time, right? Sometimes you need accountability, right? And for example, right, if I was genuinely doing something bad to upset someone, I want them to keep me accountable and say something about it, you know, like be genuinely, like, you know, not in a toxic way, but just to be able to, like, hey, listen, I think that things are going a little bit in a direction that I'm not comfortable with, you know, and just talk about it and break it down for me so that I can understand it. And that's going to be something that, you know, either it's going to be under self-control or it's going to be over you're not doing enough, you know? And people are supposed to help you alongside everything there. Did you just try to hit me? No. Oh, you're Blinky. Yeah, gamer for life. My bad. My fault, crewmate. Did I miss anything? Not really, Brony. I was in a soccer team. I think I was 14. I was a defender, and maybe I got into beef with the opposing team striker. Ah, interesting. Okay. So, guys, let me tell you some of the soccer stories that I have, okay? I won't mention any names or anything like that, you know, in case someone somehow finds this in the later future. But I was low-key bullied in middle school, right? And I was pretty good at playing soccer, right? And this kid would always go out of his way to slide tackle me to the point of trying to injure me, right? And so it became such a common occurrence that I would purposefully, like it's not really a crash out, but it's just a soccer story, right? I would purposefully put myself in a position where it would hurt him more than it would hurt me to be wiped out by said kid. So basically, like, falling on top of someone or sprinting harder into them, right? Oh, you slid there. I'm moving, you know, like stuff like that, you know? And then there was this other kid, right? Where, again, did the same thing, kind of out there to injure someone, right? And I got a free kick. This is for a different kid, right? I got a free kick, and I kicked that ball so hard, not towards the goal, but directly towards the kid. And boy, like, I kicked that thing so hard, when it hit the kid, the dust flew off the ball, and everyone dropped to the ground laughing. It was so funny, because they dropped to the ground hurt. It was so good. It was so good. That's my goat. I was pissed at them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a petty get backer, you know? I'll do things in the most petty way ever. All right. Let's try to get our teammates back in here. I got DC'd. I got killed. Wait. Who was it? Oh, Gamer for Life. Yeah. Here's the code, Gamer. Reminds me of the time I got back at some of my bullies by basically winning against them in a class debate on my own. Got extremely heated, but I ultimately won out of spite. Yeah, I love, like, these sort of, like... Oh my god, insanity. That reminds me of another time, okay? In elementary school, I was bullied a lot, okay? In elementary school, right? I had this bully, okay? Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. Dude, I wish I actually had justice as a kid for all the bullying. Oh boy. So I had this bully, right? Threw mulch at me, you know, interrupted, just pushed me around, like typical elementary bully, you know? Typical, right? And again, I'm a very petty person to bully, okay? You don't want to bully me. I was swinging on the swings this one time, right? I'm eating my lunch because I would always eat lunch on the swings. And I'm swinging, and I see my bully walking behind the swing, right? And boy, did I swing just a little extra harder to reach him, okay? Like, big push forward, big push back. Knocked him over. And I was like... And he got upset, and I was like, dude, watch out, I'm swinging. Like, you obviously aren't supposed to be walking here. We're swinging, right? And then like he was just pissed. He was just mad. he was just mad, right? And fast forward, right? Fast forward, okay? I'm a kid that took self-defense, right? So I took self-defense classes. I know how to defend myself, you know, and I'm talking about like in elementary, right? I was purple belt in Taekwondo. I was chilling, right? This kid comes up and trips me, right? And he trips me, but then I grabbed his arm really, really fast and just like scratched his arm all the way down. And it was like a deep scratch, right? Where, you know, it's kind of like not blistering, but like you know, like a carpet burn. You know, it's like that, where you have a little bit of blood come out of that. But like, obviously he bullied me first, and then I self-defensed, and then he got so mad, but he knew he would get in trouble. He's like, I'm gonna go tell the teacher. And I said, okay, do it. I said, okay, do it. I said, do it. And then he looked over at where the teacher was, and then he looked back. He said, forget it. And then the next day, all right, him and his elementary school posse comes up to me, but I knew the middle schoolers, okay? I knew the middle schoolers, and they were chill with me, okay? I was chill like that with the middle schoolers, right? And the middle schoolers come up to my defense, right? So you have all these elementary kids coming up to me trying to bully me, and then the middle schoolers come up to defend me, and then they just start roasting these kids verbally, like they're just like shot after shot after shot. And it was so funny, dude. And I never got bullied again in that school. Dramatic scene from a movie. Yeah. You have ultimate power of an artist. No real harm costs, but you can protect your struggles onto your enemy. Project your struggles onto your enemies without them knowing. Yeah. It was like watching the Mona Lisa get painted. I can and will draw you pregnant or with period cramps or give biscuits actual psychic damage. That's crazy. What? Guys, I'm genuinely so distracted. I'm not even racing. Brony, I would watch out on downloading Crossworlds on an HDD. The game does not run well on an HDD. Like most games need an SSD to function correctly. If you need space, I would try to get rid of something else. No, I'm so pissed about my bullying as a kid. I never got actual justice. It was just put away to the side. Looking back, I'm so pissed. Oh, no. Can I just say, I still remember getting bullied when I accidentally dropped that I was queer to some people who bullied me for having a girlfriend. I literally was so done one day saying, at least I kissed the girl's lips, unlike you. Bros folded in 2 seconds. What? No shot, bro. You can't pull that on them. They're too insecure. Let's go!
Great! Nice!
At least I get biscuits, literally. We've had some funny topics to talk about today, haven't we, chat? Guys, speaking of Taekwondo, when I was in Taekwondo, I was excelling. I excelled at Taekwondo compared to like competition. So when I went to like a Taekwondo competition, right, or like it's like a place where you like a bunch of people come together from different places and they spar together, right? And they like keep track of the points, you know, and stuff like that. I got put into a ring with someone else, right? And let's just say each time I kicked them, they would be on the ground. And me being a little kid, all right, this is like beginning of elementary type school stuff, right? At the beginning of like, so like these are just kids fighting each other, like little kids fighting each other with like point systems and stuff, right? It's kind of crazy that this is allowed. But I remember like kicking once, the kid falling over, and then I would just keep kicking them. Like I was like, I'm gonna win. I was so determined to win the fights. I was so determined. And then like the ref would be like, like separate us and stuff like that, and then it would start again, and I'd just like kick, and I would end up winning. I got my trophy and everything.
I see.
When I went into school, I was on a special school because I'm disabled. I stood up for others because they had mobility of didn't know what was happening. I got into fight to keep them safe because the teachers didn't do anything, to a point that the kids was me fighting and tried their best to help me. And I think back to those days. I hope they're doing well these days. Oh, that's sweet, Shadow Dark. Good job for sticking up for people. Again, going back to my Taekwondo times, like when I was like athletic and stuff. How are you today? I'm doing all right, Brett Malone. There was a birthday party, right? And there was I would say I was like maybe 8 years old, right? All right, I was 8 years old, and there was this kid that was like 13 years old, right? And he was like at this birthday party. He's like, yeah, you know, I wanna like. You know, he was just doing like playhouse fighting and stuff like that. And he's like, "Oh, I'll give whoever can beat me this amount of money." And then I walked up and I was like, "Sign me up." And he's like, "Oh," he like looks at me because I'm like younger, right? And he looks at me. He's like, "Oh, I'll even beat you with no hands," you know? Like he's taunting it up. He's taunting it up and everything, dude. When I tell you, he was on the ground pinned in seconds. It was so funny, dude. he was on the ground pinned, and I got my money. And it wasn't from a standpoint of wanting money myself. I actually ended up like giving the money to a distant family member that needed financial help with certain things. So it was like I was doing it for a rightful cause, you know. Silly old me doing that, you know. It's good to see you. Thank you, Brett Malone. It's good to see you too. You're disabled as well? Well, I believe you can do whatever you set your mind to. And honestly, I think you already do it. I mean, the fact that you swim so often and you're crazy at swimming. Pop off, pop off. That is sweet floppies and scarily impressive. Yeah. Guys, I know I'm at my computer a lot, but like, I will say, I feel like I do have a very, very lucky, I guess, like, base set of, like, capabilities. Like, I'm very, what's it called? It's, I guess, like, what's it called? It's like, when you're, like, I'm a very coordinated person, right? That's the word. I'm very naturally coordinated. Everything that I can do is something with coordination, and I'm very, very good at that. So it's very easy for me to train to do things that I set my mind to. Obviously, right now it's been all my coordination is being put into video games, but guys, he plays Sonic with his feet. Of course, he's scary. Help me. All this man does is scarily impressive. Thank you, Invade. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys for, like, thinking I'm awesome. Guys, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Also, it's really hot in my room right now. I'm gonna turn on the air. I'm gonna be right back real fast. is so hot because my computer's so hot. If I were to describe myself in D&D terms, I have all my points split between wisdom, intelligence, and dexterity, with constitution and charisma on the lower side, and strength completely inexistent. Sorry for all those glove slappies. I sent like 4 at you between lap 2 and 3. I'm not even looking at the screen. You just outed yourself. I'll get you, Gabu. If I was to, like, I feel like I'm like kind of like I feel like my wisdom and intelligence is like I feel like I feel like I have like a very it's hard to describe myself in the terms that you just did, Insanity, but it's like wherever I decide to put my mind to, I feel like I'm able to achieve things at a very decent level. So like I feel like I'm kind of like average schmaverage in most places, although other people would say otherwise in certain areas, but that's just because I put like my mind to it a little bit more than other things. That's about it. I was badly bullied as well. I'm sorry you were badly bullied. You'd have more balanced stats in that case, with maybe a higher stat on intelligence and wisdom, but still overall even stats. Yeah, yeah. It's funny. I feel like I'm not necessarily intelligent in the way that most other people tend to be intelligent, you know? Like, it's not like I can do, like, math like crazy or anything like that. For me, it's like I'm like emotionally intelligent, if that makes sense. That's like the deepest it goes. Oh my god. It's gonna be funny in Ninja DLC because now you have 4 friends, you get 4 ghosts and ninjas. Oh yeah, 4 ghosts versus 4 ninjas. That'd be fun. Guys, that was such a clean run. That was so beautiful. Whew. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh my god! So many bad things are trying to kill me! We're fine.
Excellent.
Holy schmoovin', thank you, thank you. You know, sometimes I just gotta schmoove hard. Schmoove out my way. That was intense, it was. GG's everyone, GG's.
Nice.
Okay, which goes through a bomb? Okay, I'm done with Sonic Racing Crossworlds for now. I'm down to join in Rumble if you get on that. Yeah, I'll be switching over to Rumble in just one more race, it seems. And then I'll be playing Rumble till 7 p.m. EST. Blinky, Inky, Pinky, and Clyde versus Leonardo, Raphael, Michelangelo, and Donatello. Ghosts versus Turtles, indeed. Yeah, we can get Brony, Gabu, and Rumble. And we have space for one more. Guys, did I ever talk to you guys about how, like, I was, like, teaching myself how to do flips on the trampoline? it was crazy. Like I could do like, you know the thing where you could do like a backflip and also do a 360 at the same time. Like I could do that. I taught myself how to do that. Also, Flaps, did you ever finish Clover Pit? No, I still haven't gotten the body parts key. I want to complete it. I actually was trying so hard to complete it last night on my own time, but I just couldn't do it. I'm so bad at it. Trampoline stream when? Oh, I don't know about all that. I haven't been on a trampoline in a hot minute, but it was really fun to teach myself all the trampoline tricks. You know, like being able to like do flips at that degree. It's so fun and satisfying to land. Like you're like spinning in the sky, and then all of a sudden you're on the ground, you land, and it's so cool. I was bullied by a boy to the point where I would fight with him, leaving him crying, and the teachers thought I was the one bullying him, but my whole class supported me because he bullied other people in the class too. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad your class supported you. I'm sorry you were getting bullied though. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, guys, you want to hear another fun story? Okay, here, this is going back to like, I feel like it was like either a little before first grade or first grade. Like I was young, okay? Just keep in mind I'm young here, okay? There was a race event where either it was like preschool or first grade or something. There was this event, right? Where, you know, the parents would help their kids build a cardboard vehicle, right? That they would like lift up with their hands, and then they would be racing with their vehicle design on, right? I was a big fan of Lightning McQueen, right? So I was sporting the Lightning McQueen cardboard mobile, right? And I remember racing my life out during that race, right? There was this kid that was like that like everyone knew was fast, and people didn't know about my speed. They didn't know about it because of that. Like when I went in on that race, right, and I won. It was by a little bit, right? I didn't win like crazily, but it was by a little bit because like. But it was so fun because of being able to win a race with like a little cardboard car that you're wearing is like, it's so satisfying. I felt like I was on top of the world as a little kid. That was my magnum opus. That was my biggest achievement. I beat the fast kid in school. I literally have such funny stories as a kid. My friend edited one of those horror screams clips from my Splatoon session with him and the others yesterday. Do you want me to send it to you? You can send it to me. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it right now though. I could get back to you though. I'm low-key trolling right now. I'm not gonna lie. Yes. Laser Wisp. Save me, Laser Wisp. Yo, going from 9th to 4th is crazy. I'm so sorry, Ionard. Oh wait, you didn't actually get hit. Okay. I love the ghosts, by the way. I love the ghosts so much, dude. Wait, hold on. Was that an EST time? Am I crazy? It was EST time, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not crazy. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Hi, Twee. How are you doing today? This stream looks more like story time than Crossworlds races, honestly. I mean, I'm not paying attention half the time. I'm not paying attention. All right, guys. I'm going to switch over to Rumble. By the way, for the Crossworlds gamers, it's still technically Crossworlds because we have Dodonpa now as a playable character in Sonic Rumble. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Sonic Rumble. Hold on, let me switch categories and stuff. Dodonpa? That's what we're gonna make our title today. That's what we're not even gonna reset the YouTube stream right now. We're just gonna switch over to Rumble. There we go. And then there we go. And there we go. All right, Rumble's launching. Fiddle, do you want to see French people scream in Splatoon? Mimi's going through it. All right, we're going to do Fiddle, Brony, and Gabu. All right. Let's do this thing. Gabu, Brony, Fidol. Guys, look at Dodonpa. He's literally just poured it in. He doesn't look different at all. Guys, wait, he's not chibi at all. He's just a Dodonpa. Bro, he looks so sick. I gotta get him. By the way, the Dodonpa is 100% free. All you gotta do is the little missions that they have attached to him. I'll show you in a second. But guys, remember to use code floppies in the Sonic Rumble Red Ring shop. If you don't know how to do that, all you got to do is click on the Red Ring shop right up top here. And then you click on the other section all the way in the bottom right next to bundles, as you can see over here. There's another one over here. And then you can click on the support creator and type in floppies. I'm not playing for Dodonpa. You got to play for Dodonpa. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Free money. Free money. Okay. Let me re-invite Fiddle. And let me show you guys the event. All right, that's for Sonic Prime. Oh my god, that's some good stuff. Here we go. See, look. This is from me logging in twice. 2 days. I logged into Rumble twice, and I'm already at 600 points in. All we need to do is get a couple more points, and we'll have the Dodonpa. And he also has his own special skills. Okay, okay, okay. And these are the missions. Slow roll through them. There is a new code for Dodonpa stickers. Oh, wait, hold on. Guys, I want to claim this real quick. I'll remake the party. Hold on. I want my Dodonpa sticker. Yeah, Dodonpa sticker. Ooh, wait, he's flashing that. Okay, okay. My game crashed. Ouch. 10 ads is crazy though. Ouch. We get II literally next week. Next week we'll have II. Next week. All right, let me re-invite people. All right, we got Fiddle, Midnight Star, and then Gabu. Dodonpa. Guys, can we all just be okay with Dodonpa getting a spotlight in a game? Like, he needed this. He needed this. He never been here. Okay, I'm kidding. Marine definitely deserved it more than Dodonpa, but hey, Gabu's happy, right? Gabu's happy, right? Oh yeah, also in the current shop, we also have II. If you're curious about II. II. Yeah, no, Dodonpa being in this game came out of nowhere. It's actually crazy. I find it so funny that he doesn't look different than he does in the Crossworlds game. He literally just looks the same. He doesn't have like a chibi form. Or I guess maybe he is chibi formed, but I can't tell. I can't be happy. They added IDW characters, so people should be happy. Let me have one thing, please. I was hoping he'd run. That's too much. That's too much programming power. He just looks normal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he is just normal. Wait, Gabu, it's Control-C, Control-V. Don't worry, Dodonpa isn't in Sonic Racing Crossworlds. He can't hurt you. Oh my god, Dodonpa... I mean, Sonic Rumble. Oh my god, Sonic Rumble is in Sonic... holy crap, Dodonpa is in Sonic Rumble. Oh, Control X is cut. Yeah, it is. Don't worry, me and you are both messing up on here, Gabu. I heard my name. Hi. Wait, you did? I don't know where you heard your name from. You're hearing things. Mimi, are you okay? Yoink. Am I hearing things? Dude, I'm going insane. Why are you sorry, Max? Mimi, are you okay? You'll have to answer after you watch the clip I sent you, not gonna lie. Take your time. Thank you, thank you. I'll take my time. I'll get back to you with an answer. Don't worry. Wow, 7th place. I got cooked. That is just straight up Dodonpa. I've never seen the backside of Dodonpa. I didn't know he was friend-shaped. Please lower your volume, I beg. Don't worry, I always watch videos at like lowest volume setting. Bye, Max. All right, here we go. Tanuki are friend-shaped by nature. That's why Mario's friend-shaped. Isn't Mario a Tanuki? Or am I crazy? No! Guys, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of the game. I'm out. I got out. I want some chicken and stir fry. I do this every other week. Best meal ever. Hell yeah. I can't believe Floppy is effing dead. I know, right? I'm partnered for what? I'm partnered for what? Dude, Dompa looks so odd in this game. Well, he looks odd in any game, but bro has like what is he doing? What is the Donpa doing? The Donpa, how are you doing flips? It actually looks so cursed. I hate this. It does look pretty cursed, doesn't it? This might beat out Dog Avatar 3, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh no, Gabu. Hello, Luna. How are you doing today? I think it definitely beats out Dog Avatar 3. I think Dompa's got that type of aura. Good? That's good. I'd rather Dog Avatar 3, to be honest. That's crazy. Nothing beats day. Guys, I haven't played as Dog Avatar 3 in a hot minute. Should I switch over? Yes. All right. Sonic Rumble cool? Yeah. I forgot you used to main him for the giggles. It wasn't for the giggles. I genuinely love Dog Avatar 3. He's wonderful. For those that do not know who Dog Avatar 3 is, let me just show you. This is Dog Avatar 3. He's beautiful. Sure, why not? We'll keep those abilities as is. Dog Avatar 3. Oh god, here we go again. Guys, Dompa is fine. He's not just a low effort copy paste. He's not. 1% score bonus. Yup. Dog Avatar 3. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, wait. He doesn't have... Wait, hold on. Okay, I have to fix the animations later. He doesn't have the right animations. I forgot that like per character it keeps its own separate preset. Guys, can we have a bless in chat for Dog Avatar 3? Guys, bless in chat. Thank you, Invade. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you. No, Mimi, we don't say that here. Yup. Blessed to this awesome one. Thank you, Brett. Thank you. Sag. Mimi, why are you Sag now? Oh my god. No. I wanted to be hit in the spring, man. That sucks. Look at this Dompa guy. Look at this Dompa. Oh, Fiddle just killed Dompa. Dompa just got killed again. Guys, Dompa actually looks really good in this game. I'm not gonna lie. He looks great. Bye-bye, Luna. Fiddle just said, you know what? I hate this guy. Yup. Why are people staring? What did I do something? Did someone do something? Honestly, Dompa made Legend Comp 2, so maybe he deserves some punishment. Yeah. I agree. Ouch. Dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? How are we out again? I'm so bad at this game. I guess we have to watch the Dompa. Let's go to Dompa. I'm on Crossworlds and I'm looking at both the Dompas and they look the same. No shot. They can't be. They can't be the same. I don't believe it. The Dompa is the same size. Yo, this is crazy. The Dompa is the first first character to not be put into the game, or it's not be made into a toy that's being played as a game. Or like, okay, rephrase. Okay, you know how in Sonic Rumble, all the characters had their souls put into, or their like consciousness put into toys? Dodonpa just straight up was put into, it was made into toy size. And that's how he's here. Just that the glass in the front is see-through in Crossworlds and that's it? Wait, is that the only difference? Wait, no, the glass here is see-through as well. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Crazy. All right, guys. Oh. Hold on. I need to fix Dog Avatar 3's skills. Unequip all. Hold on, I need equip dive kick. Equip air dash. Oh, no. Dive kick. Then air dash. Then survival. Equip charge blast. Equip bubble shield. Oh. Charge blast, bubble shield, hunt. We can have tackle, slide, team. We can have kick and stomp attack. And in ring battle, we can have ring swipe. And honestly, let's do tackle here, right? And we'll slap this, or ground punch, sonic boom. Slap ground punch there. There we go. That's situated. Anyone here looking forward to Tomodachi Life 2? I should try to make a floppies me for my island. A lot of people are looking forward to Tomodachi Life 2. A lot of people are looking forward to it. This isn't an Eggmobile. Mimi knows ball. I'm tempted to get Tomodachi Life 2. I'm tempted to do it. Because I think it would be a funny... I think it would be a funny stream to have, you know? Where I make chat members the characters and stuff like that, right? And just let them live out their lives. But also, I don't want it to get out of control, you know? Like, I'm not trying to have my chat members marry other chat members and then have them be upset over certain outcomes that happen. Did stream die? Wait, did stream die? Wait, what the heck? This is the second time this has happened. Okay. Let's see if that helps. Am I back? Hello? Guys, I've had this happen twice now. OBS says I'm live, but Twitch cuts me out from streaming. I don't know why that happens. This is actually this. It happened yesterday as well. I don't know why it's doing that. The YouTube live is good. I reset it. It should be good now. Yeah, it's good. What happened? My connection went wonky. My stream died, apparently. That sucks. I hate when that happens, man. Oh, we are not gonna beat... Oh, wait. We are gonna beat blue. Oh my god, for once, Gabu's gonna have to spectate us. Yo, the... No way! Why was I respawning for so long, dude? Oh, that sucks. Gabu locked in. I'm out again on the second round. These team games are pretty bad. All right. Well, while this final round's playing, I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Y'all can watch Gabu. All right, I'm back, guys. I got some chips too. All right. Let me go ahead and grab my event pass stuff. And you guys can ready up whenever. I need 9. Just make sure to use code floppies if you end up getting 9.
My code is the only code you can use.
Guys, chips are delicious. It's something about the crunch, you know, that you get from a chip. These are Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips. You said you love guilt-free healthy chips? See, I love the chips that, like, are low-key, like, poisonous. Narwhals can eat chips? Yup. Okay, good for you, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. I don't like your tone. I don't like your tone. Dog Avatar 3 slaps Tails in the face. Oh, snap! Tails fights back! Oh, hi, Gabu. Oh yeah, these chips are loud. I need to find the highest portion on the map. And that's where I'll be safest. I'm thinking over there. Yeah, definitely over there. When the lava rises, they can all cry. Ah! Where did my spot go? Okay, I guess this is gonna be my new spot. Yeah! See? We're chilling! Yesterday, I watched an Adventure Time episode. They're underwater, and they found a meeting of President Dolphin. And in the table, have one narwhal characters. Oh, that's awesome. I love narwhals. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we win this one, but I believe in victory. Even in my failure. Yo, what's up, Sega Zero Gamer? How's it going? No. Yes, first place, first place. Hold the line. No, Gabu's in first now. Yes, yes. Here we go. Come on. Nice. Oh my god, Gabu has so many more points than me. What the heck? I have to win this one fast. No. No, Gabu's in the lead. No, I got pulled. No! Gabu, stop running! No! Gabu did it. Hydrate will do. Gabu's too good at this game. Can we ban Gabu? Someone ban in-game action Gabu. There we go. Slowly climbing up the Dompa stuff. New warm-up stretch. Not the banhammer. Yup. Guys, can a chip be too crunchy? Do you think a chip can be too crunchy? Always. Inve, do you not like the crunch of chips? I love me a crunchy chip. Sorry, not sorry, guys. So you prefer fake chips, Gabu? I'm pretty sure those are less potato than, like, chip. Oh, I thought I was agreeing with you when you asked the question. Okay, okay, gotcha. Minty, I eat my chips, okay? I don't lick them. Healthy food is expensive. Guys, I hate Lay's and Pringles. Gabu named the two chips that I think that are like not even qualified as real chips. Like, they're not potato chips. They can't be potato. They don't taste anything like potato. I understand Pringles, but Lay's? Yeah. Try Lay's next to any other chip, and you're gonna be like, what even is Lay's? Lay's is like at least 90% salt as well. There's no seasoning. Come on. Come on. No. Yes. I'm out of here. Ruffles are better. Yes. I do agree Ruffles are decent. Lay off the Lay's hate? That's crazy. Lay's is 99% salt? Yeah. Junk food just makes me feel gross now? That's fair. I like Doritos. Doritos are good. If you put a Pringle or a Lay's chip in your mouth, I guarantee you, it like disintegrates. It vanishes. It's like it's a powder, you know? Pringles do be fragile, yeah. I don't like chips that are like a powder. Wait, we're gaming. Wait, I'm gaming hard. This is low-key first place territory here. Okay, that was good. That was good decision making. Third place, we'll take it. Yeah, third place. I think my favorite chip of all time is probably just Takis. And that's messed up. Because that's, like, not even chip either. I will say, like, Takis are so hard. Yeah. Which ones? The regular Takis. The regular Takis. If I was to choose like a second favorite chip that wasn't a Taki. Let me think about this. Maybe Funyuns. Funyuns are pretty good. Dude, I don't even know how that hit Gabu. Dude, Gabu's just constantly next to me. It's really unfortunate. Gabu's been hit 3 times by me. There's no way. Lies. 8,000 first place. Have you heard of have you ever had the blue fire Takis? Blue Takis suck. They're just regular Takis, but blue. I want that red 40. You chose violence. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Flappus is evil only against Gabu. Poor Gabu. Gabu has won every single other game, okay? I don't want to hear it, Carlos. I just play for fun. Me too. I'm playing for fun. I didn't even realize I was killing Gabu. Smirk. You did Gabu dirty? No, oh my god. I did not. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark. Thank you, Para. You activate an involuntary response to my subconscious. You know what's the funniest thing? I never even watched that movie. I just know the clip. Oh my god, that sucked so bad. Oh my god, I'm getting grabbed like crazy. Me either. I've only seen reviews. That's really funny. Did the reviews say it was a good movie? No! Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! I've never watched Scary Movie 1. Oh, you're asking if I've ever watched a scary movie. I've watched a scary movie before. Oh, wait, no. I think you are literally... I think there's literally a movie called The Scary Movie. I never watched that. The consensus is it's so bad it's good. Maybe I gotta watch that. Sometimes a movie that's so bad it's good is like really good. No! Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 No! 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 Yeah, I never watched Scary Movie. I never watched Scream 1 either. That round lasts forever? It did. I'm not big on horror, I'm not gonna lie. Don't let him out Dompa you. No, Gobble, you're gonna let him out Dompa you. I like horror aspects in stories, but straight up horror isn't usually my thing. Yeah, I guess my experience with horror movies is like, what was it like the? Which one's the one where there's like a bunch of traps? Is it Saw? Is it Saw? Like, that's just gory and horrific just to be gory and horrific. There's nothing really special about it. In terms of movies that I watch, I usually watch animated things. Like, you know, like, obviously there's the DreamWorks movies and stuff like that that I really like. But in terms of, like, real people, real actor stuff, like, I don't know, I guess, like, I've watched, like, Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. The FNAF movie. I don't really watch a lot of real life actor movies and stuff. I've watched the Superman movie. I watched a lot of the Marvel movies, most of the DC movies. Nimona? What is Nimona? No, I did not watch Nimona. It's from Netflix? Yeah, no, I haven't watched that. But it's good. I'm sure it probably is. I just don't I don't really watch too many things. Yo, I unlocked Dompa! Yo. Okay, okay. Nice, we got the rainbow player name. how do I use the Omni Fragments? You can only use it if you can complete a skin. So if you go over here, right? Let's see. I'm like, okay, I want to unlock this tail skin. Well, then I need 400 Omni Fragments in order to use them. Right? But then let's say I'm like, oh, I want to unlock this one. I only need 250 Omni Fragments in order to unlock this one. Omni Fragments reset every season. Basically, yeah. All right, Gabu, have a good time. Have a good time. You get 5 a day just by logging in. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of like login games. Like I don't like to log in all the time. That's why I stopped Withering Waves. I see, I see. I stopped those gacha games due to the weird audience they knew they were trying to hit. Where it was like, let's make little girl characters and stuff, or let's make like, or it became like a I don't know. It was just weird. I feel like a lot of the gacha games coming from China do that a lot. It makes me a little uncomfortable. Like, oh, okay. Okay, guys. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. I don't know much about Withering Waves specifically, though. I know that's like a big thing in Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero and stuff. But Withering Waves might only have adult characters, which I think would be fine. But I just don't know. I just saw it as like Genshin clone, so I just avoided it. Because it is a Genshin clone. I mean, it has the exact same mechanics. Same exact UI elements, too. Holy moly. Second place? What? It's crazy. Let's see. Withering. I got the first. Nice. Character list. Yeah, Withering Waves does do that. Just a quick scroll through the character list. It's not super common in this game compared to Genshin, but it's still there. Yeah, yeah. How do we keep getting this one? What are we comparing? What? Oh, I was saying that how, like, a lot of these, like, China gacha games, Chinese gacha games, all put, like, little girl characters in the game. Like, and they do it in a way where it's, like, kind of awkward, because the rest of their game's kind of, like, leaning towards that adult audience, and then they'll add this, like, little character, and it's just weird. I'm like, nah. Yeah, it speaks for itself. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I would be so down to play a game like again, like that has gameplay like Genshin or Withering Waves and stuff like that. It's just weird the practices that the companies do, where it's like they'll specifically have little girl characters, no male kid characters. Like it's very clearly they're trying to get a specific audience that likes lolly characters. Yeah, little girl character, 1,000+ years old. God, yeah. A lot of Eastern content do be like that, sadly. Yeah. I don't know, like it's different. Like if there's like no adult themes in a game, right? And it's like, oh yeah, no, it's just purely you have a younger character. That's fine. But when a game has like adult themes and they add like younger characters and stuff like that, and they kind of like make them interact with adult themed characters, it's weird. It's definitely weird. I wanted that. Whew. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, I'm such a troll. I trolled myself. What? How did I not hit them? Ouch. This one's a kind of wild game mode. Yo, they were in the air for a while. When your entire cast is either big booba sex appeal character and that, it shows what their intentions are. Yeah, exactly, Para. That's like the best way to put it. And the games that I see that in the most are obviously the Hoyoverse games, right? Zenless, Genshin, Star Rail, and then obviously Withering Waves and any other gacha, Chinese gacha game that exists. It's a little odd. It's a little weird. Have you played the new stages in Rumble yet? I've played one of the new stages in Rumble. I'm out for now. All right, thanks for playing Fiddle. Appreciate it. Had fun. I'm kind of hoping that there's this new game called Ananta. I'm hoping that Ananta doesn't do that, because Ananta looks really fun. The only gacha game I got into was Genshin, because I liked how the Breath of the Wild-esque exploration. I never cared about pulling or any of the story or the character stuff. That's how I was too, Para. I actually played mostly because of the open world and exploration, just like finding little secrets around everywhere. It was like really like passively stimulating. We're just gonna keep playing, Brony. The remix of Planet Wisp is really good, but then it got to the point where I couldn't ignore like the use of little characters and the way that they did their African inspired zone. That's when I quit. I've never spent a diamond gacha even when I could work. I also have never spent a diamond gacha. I've also been free of that. But yeah, it was definitely weird the way they handled African inspired location. Sucks too, because I did enjoy gameplay elements and some story elements and animation elements of Genshin. But man, boy, is it like weird. Oh man, second place. I thought I was beating them. Hi, Jinhawk. Did they make all the characters from that region pale? Yes, Para. Yes, they did. Even the ones that are based off of like real life things, and they were like still pale. Genshin is weird. It's not the worst offender out there, but it definitely is up there on the weird scale. They made the characters from every region pale. There's barely anyone on the color scale that goes beyond milk chocolate. Yeah. And again, for me, I'm like, if there was like barely anyone in the scale and the place entirely took place in like Japan or something, right? Then I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You know, the rate of finding, you know, people of varying ethnicities is like, you know, a little bit more few and far between, right? But then, like, the fact that they were doing places specifically in relation to otherworldly places was like, okay, that's weird. Yeah. If you're gonna take inspiration from a country or a place, you gotta make sure to represent the people, you know? Not just by the outfits they wear or the things they do. You gotta represent them for, you know, how they look. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Uh-oh. Yeah, Carlos, China does have a weird sort of censorship to anyone who has a darker skin color than them. It's crazy. And it's not like Chinese people's fault. It's the government and the social system there that is employed there. I'm aiming to get this one guy. Wow. Yes. We stopped him from winning. We took it. We took the win from him. Meta 69 did not get the win. We took away the meta. We took we took away the meta in the 69. That was brutal. Yeah, to be honest, I only got to Genshin when it started being more popular than the MMO I was playing, being Riders of Icarus, died last year, and I can't really run Black Desert, so it was sort of all I had. Yeah, I understand that. I'm just kind of waiting for another thing to come out that I'll end up enjoying. That is sort of like the experience that brought. I'm thinking it'll be Ananta, but we'll have to see. That seems chill for the most part. And the gacha aspects of the game are for cosmetics and not like, you know, the characters. With Hoyo, I'll give them credit where it's due, because while they do falter on quite a bit of the physical representation scale, at least on Genshin and HSR, but also on ZZZ, they do try to bend the rules elsewhere with other visuals, and even hints to sexualities. Granted, they can't really do much still due to Big Brother watching over, but you know. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Insanity. All right, guys, hear me out. What if we hopped on peak early? And we did peak lobbies with people until we played with because I'll only be on peak for only 2 hours then with everyone else. I think I'm gonna go hop on peak. I had my rumble fill. All right, let's do it. Peak with viewers. Peak. All right, YouTube stream, I'm gonna reset you. YouTube stream. Wait, hold on. Wait. That was supposed to end the YouTube stream. Hold on.